Hello, hello, hiya, hiya. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone today? I hope y'all are doing well. Let's see. Hello, Pizza Man. You got first this time. And hello, Moon. Congratulations on second. And Buddha, and Blade, and Caretaker. Good to see y'all. Hello, Alex. It's good to see you as well. Happy to know you watch every day. Let's see. I hope y'all are doing well. Moon abuse. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hello, Spectre. Gotta tell Caretaker. Ooh, I don't know if Caretaker will do anything. He could be a bit of a butt sometimes. Ooh, thank you so much for the 7-day stream streak, Pizza Man. Fuck yeah. Look, Mom, I got no pants. Damn right, you don't. I swear, have you ever had pants? At least since the day you found my stream? Because I don't think you have. Hello, hello, Alex. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Buddha. Hell yeah, thank you. You got 2 new books? Ooh, are they any good? What genre? I probably won't know, but like, what you reading? You've taken 3 naps already, Pizza Man? Jeez, sounds like you need to go get some sleep. Rude. Am I lying, Caretaker? You do enjoy trolling people. Caretaker is awesome and totally cool and not old like Buddha. Honestly, if anyone is older than me, they're old. And if you're younger than me, you're a child. That is my opinion on that. You could even be the same age as me and I could tell you you're old as fuck. Yes, Lovecraft. Yeah. I played this game once before, years ago. Like, I want to say it came out in 2020, and I played it, I believe 2021 or 2022, somewhere around there. And I really enjoyed it, and I just found out a few days ago that they had a second one. So it's like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna play this one on stream, refresh my memory of everything, and then maybe next week we'll play the second one, depending on how long it takes me to get through this one, because I don't remember how long it took me to beat this one before. Did I even have 7 hours of sleep last night after passing out during your stream? That's where you hit, Pizza Man. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that at all. How old are you, Lady A? Does it say 143? I thought I updated that. It's supposed to say 144 now. In reality, I'm actually 30, but according to the lore that I have but never actually use, I'm 144. Have I never actually updated that? Let me go back to my bio and look. Bow down to Her Majesty. Certainly older. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. You've not? Okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely have not. I could have swore that I did. I might have updated it in my like about me before I redid all of that. Rude, Pizza Man. Hello, Stubly. The sea is calling. It is. 143, level 29. Okay, yeah. So it was probably the other one that I updated at some point. And then I never changed the age of the gremlin either, because the gremlin is now 4. She's level 4. Big kid, have your adult permit, and that's all that matters. Nothing wrong with that. Moon has aged you a few years. I feel like kids of any age, even the people that are older than you that you have adopted as your kids, like they make you age. Did someone say the sea is calling? Well, the local pirate me is here. Well, hello, Spoon. How are you today? Good to see you. See, little known fact is that my mom actually has all of my Twitch information. Like, she's able to be here. She just apparently thinks that she would say something she's not supposed to, or she's like, I don't know how to interact with these people, or yada yada yada. And it's like, lady, I've seen the way you are. I've seen the way you interact with people. Like, you're fine. Just don't dox me and don't dox yourself, and like, you could be here. Like, I know you would interact with these people with no issues at all. And she's just like, no, that's weird. Technically, she's in my Discord as well, but does she know how to use Discord? Nope. I have no idea who that is, Stubli. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, but you know, that's nothing new for me. I'm still in a lot of pain, but less pain than I was yesterday, so that's a plus. Yes, I do have a mom, Stubli. I do. One of these days, she's going to get over here and we're going to do a stream together, but like, getting her to have the free time to do that is kind of a pain in my ass. Tell her she can lurk for a bit to see what the vibe is. Apparently she does, off and on. Do I know when? Nope. She doesn't tell me anything, but she does tell me that every once in a while she'll lurk.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
See.
Hey,
once again, hopping by to wish you all the best, whatever you're going through, it will get better. Thank you, Assassin. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Thanks for so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. You're teaching your mom how to Discord? Nice, nice. You're doing good till you slipped off. Oh no! Are you okay? I really hope you're okay and didn't get too hurt. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, Blade. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. You do such a good job teaching this ancient wonder how to do it. I love that. You'll get it. Discord is really, like, surprisingly easy to pick up unless you're the one, like, actually running a server, in which case it's just like, god damn, can I pay someone to do this for me with, like, thanks, because I have no money to do so, to give them real money. Oh dear. Where's the mice? What mice? I don't know what you're talking about, Stubli. There's no mice. Just fine, don't worry about her. I'm gonna worry about everyone. Just because that's who I am. I worry about anyone and everyone at all times. At least the people that I know, or like peripherally know, because y'all technically count as peripherally being known because I don't know you IRL. Just pulled some muscles that were already aggravated. Ooh, ow. I know that feeling. I know that feeling so hard. Well, I hope they heal well. Gone for a bit, don't know when she'll be back. I don't know what you're talking about. What mice? Accept payments in the form of rocks. See, now that I could do. That I could do. I've got 3 tubs, small tubs, but I have 3 tubs full of rocks in my closet right now. You're not explaining it again, Pushtubli. I don't know what you're talking about. What mice? So confused. Shiny rocks preferably? I don't know if all the rocks we have are shiny. I know some are shiny. Most of them are just cool looking. No, we're not doing a puzzle right now, baby. We could do a puzzle tomorrow. Apparently the child wants to do a puzzle and is like, bro, not right now. What, baby? I gave my child some Sprite earlier and she took a drink. It was just immediately, this spicy water is so soupy yummy, or soupy delicious. Is like, it's not spicy water, but I see what you're saying, child. You know, Rose, she's the mice. Oh, why is she a mouse? I don't know if Rose is going to be popping into stream anytime soon. Also, hello, Pascal. I don't know if I said hi yet or not, but hi! I need your address real quick and don't notice if the rocks vanish. Oh, see, I'll notice because my fiance will notice, and then he'll start asking me about them. She's not a mouse, she's the mice. Same difference. But yeah, my fiance he's been talking to me about wanting to go rock hounding and stuff, and it's like, I would love to do that, but we have to have the money for the gas to go rock hounding, because get your ass down right now, child. You stand your ass up like that one more time, you're getting a spanking and you're going in your room. You will hurt yourself. Do not test me. Oh my God. My child is, I swear, fucking tempting fate with her fucking life. Jesus. She's just standing in her dad's desk chair with, like, fully standing on the edge of his desk chair, one foot braced on the armrest of the chair, leaning over as far as she could to try and pet the cat. Like, bro, you are going to eat shit. What the hell, Shmood? Why would you clip that? Rude.
Don't say that word.
Yes, I know. Don't say that word. The fearless age. I would like her to have a little bit of fear. That would be acrobatics is a job, yes. However, the child has to live long enough to have acrobatics as a job, you know?
Right.
Like, she just about killed herself doing that. God. They'll only do it once. You did it multiple times. That's how my child is, unfortunately. She's not the kind that does something once. See, I'll be lurking. Earlier was a bit better, so I could chat a bit in Rain's chat, but emotions are hitting hard again. Tears are flowing again. No worries at all, Assassin. Take all the time you need. I completely understand what you're going through. Trust me. Like, I completely understand. Take all the time you need. We'll be here whenever you want to come back. I am off the next 3 days, but outside of my days off, I'm here whenever you want to chat or be back. Yeah, unfortunately, my child is the kind of dumbass that it does not matter if she, like, how badly she hurts herself. If she thinks it's funny or if she thinks it's fun, she will leave the kitty alone. Leave the kitty alone. Leave the kitty alone. Child, leave. All right, if I have to tell you one more time, you're going to your room. That's what I thought. Go away. Go play with your game.
I'm not.
Okay, go watch your TV or something. Ah. Oh yeah, my child is the dumbass that will do something, get hurt, cry about it for about 30 seconds, and then immediately jump back up and start doing it again. Repeatedly. Every single fucking time. never broken anything, just like dislocating things. Same. So I have actually managed to break a couple things since I was a kid. Like I've broken a toe, I've broken the tip of a finger, and I've broken a bunch of teeth. But that's about the extent of what I have broken. But like, damn. We've broken many bones. So is my fiance. I think he said that in total, including re-breaks, he's broken a total of like 24 bones in his body, not including teeth. Like, damn. Mine did that a few times. Now she wants to know why her joints hurt. Yeah. I have the feeling that's how my child's gonna be as she gets older. Broke a tooth doing the chicken dance. How did you break a tooth doing the chicken dance? What? I broke a tooth from a sippy cup being, like, my mom and I were tossing a sippy cup back and forth when I was a little kid, and I didn't catch the sippy cup in time, and my face caught it instead and snapped one of my teeth in half. Outside of that, all of my other teeth have been broken because of stupid shit. Like I sneezed and shattered a molar once. That was fun. Never broken a bone and you're proud of it? Nice. That's pretty good, Spoon. Let me tell you a story. An adult tooth that had just come into. Yeah, that was the same for me with the sippy cup. My mom felt so bad. Somehow managed not break any bones. Nice. How do you sneeze and break a tooth? Oh, okay. I have really bad teeth, like really, really bad teeth. We think part of the reason why I have really bad teeth is that there are specific types of hypermobility disorders that will manifest in the teeth and cause like really weak, brittle teeth and whatnot. And so we think that is one of the contributing factors, but I also had braces, and I think because of the hypermobility issues affecting my teeth, I think that's why the braces ended up making my teeth even more brittle and causing like hairline fractures through all of my teeth. And then I was in a really bad car wreck back in 2014, which just kind of made the hairline fractures expand a little bit more. So most of my teeth are really bad because of that. And so I just had I only have 2 molars left. Like that includes wisdom teeth, regular molars, whatever. I only have 2 left. Most of them are because of stupid shit, like I sneezed and one of my molars shattered, or I bit down on one of those like Totino's pizza rolls and shattered a tooth, and it's shit like that. Give me just a second. What, baby? What do you want? Did you eat your piece of pizza? Let me see your plate. Did you eat your pizza? What's up, edamame? Fingers, toe, ankle, hand, cracked a rib once. Oh, geez. I cracked my wrist. Next day, broke it. The day the cast was supposed to come off. How did you re-break it in the cast? Oh, no. Braces fucked up your teeth really bad? Same. No, you need to eat your pizza before you eat and have any more soda. Fractured your wrist once. Caused by a side-by-side landed on it. Ooh, ow. See, so this is like 7-year-old Moon at school dancing before school started. We used to do that. I do the spitty part of the chicken dance and bam, trip over a kid. Another kid tripped over me and landed on my neck, slamming my head into the hard gym floor shatter. Ooh, ow. I'm so sorry. I've been trampled on. That didn't end up breaking anything, but oh man, let me tell you, that shit was painful. Like, and that ended up shattering one of my phones, or my phone that I had at the time, because I had one of the original droids, like the Android phone called Droid, one of the first ones. I had that. It was in my front pants pocket, and I tripped while leaving the school, and it was in a crowd of people, and no one stopped to help me up or anything. They just fucking trampled me. I got stepped on so many times and in so many places. It hurt so fucking bad. But one of the places that they continually stepped on me was my right hip, which is my bad hip now, the one that's actually causing me a fair bit of pain yesterday and today. But they stepped on me hard enough on my hip repeatedly enough that they shattered the screen of my phone through my front pocket. It was fucked. It hurt so bad. How are we doing today? I'm doing good, Edamame. Pretty good. I'm still pretty sore. Not as sore as I was yesterday, thankfully, but still struggling with it a bit. See, we'll see. What happened was that that hand was behind my back. Someone grabbed that wrist with, ooh, oh, ow. I'm so sorry. It's fine. I giggle about it now. However, I have an unexplainable fear of the chicken. That is completely understandable, honestly. Rose always fucks up her braces because of missed molar and hurt her wrist because she's dumb. Is she dumb or is her body dumb? Because there is a difference, Edamame. My body does the same shit. See, hey, hip pain gang, all my joints have just said nope the past week. Yeah, well, in general, I have a lot of health issues. One of which I just said is a hypomobility disorder. I also have fibromyalgia and arthritis and a whole bunch of other bullshit going on in my body, and they cause a lot of pain. And I think the combination, like, my right hip is already my bad hip and whatnot, and I think the combination of that, a slight flare-up of one of my health issues, and the lovely ladies monthly gift from hell, the combination of all of that is making my right hip just so fucking angry. So angry. Like, I had to get up and move around so often yesterday just to try and, like, keep the pain down. You have basically fake arthritis. Isn't it amazing? Once she punched the wall too hard, she hurt her wrist. She's dumb. I don't know. What game am I playing today? Today I'm going to be playing Call of the Sea, which is a Lovecraftian puzzle game. It's first person, if I remember correctly. I believe it is all first person, but it is a puzzle game. And it is... The one thing I remember for sure about it is that it is heartbreaking. Okay, if we get through the entire game today, I might end up crying on stream again. It's entirely possible because, yeah. But if I remember the premise of the story correctly, you are a woman searching for her missing husband and his expedition crew, I believe. I don't remember exactly, but I think that was like the basic premise of the game. And again, it's a puzzle game. It's first person, which is fun. I'm looking forward to it. Can I steal the lady's hip? You could steal my hip. Take my bones, Edamame. You already said you were gonna take the bones. Did you call the gremlin a gift from hell? Like, she is a gift from hell, but no, I was talking about the lovely, you know, monthly gift from hell that women get. You know, our periods. Hey, 3-stream streak, Edamame. Nice. Call of the H2O, pretty much. Arson is good most of the time. Yeah, I think I finally got caught up with everything and all of that fun stuff. Little kiddo is a gift from you. Are you hell? Yes, I am hell. All right, let me go ahead and get us switched over. That and that. Okay. I was smart and haven't actually opened the game yet, so this is gonna take me a second. And there's the possibility I might have to switch to my other model, maybe. What's the context behind this? I want to say Cass was just being random. I don't think there was any like huge context behind that. Kiddo, we're siblings. Your mom had a uterus. My mom had a uterus too. We're siblings. Sure, Adamame. Sure. I don't know that you two can be friends who meet anywhere. That would be so fun, though. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it has autosave feature. Good to know. Good to know. Right. I don't need my PS3 audio, so we're gonna toggle that off, toggle that off, toggle that off. There. I'm gonna plan a meetup. We're all gonna meet up and do fun things. Yeah, amazing. Okay. I think that is all of that. Where is my controller? It would be really helpful if I actually thought about this shit before I started stream. It was in the drawer behind me. On that note, where's my PS3 controller? What? Am I just blind? I don't have my glasses on. It's probably entirely possible that I'm just fucking blind, but like... Hello, Teds, how are you? I enjoyed this game too. I played it a few years ago. It was like 2021 or 2022. And since I found out there was a second one, I decided to go ahead and play through this one again on stream, and then we will do the second one. Not today, obviously. We might finish this today. Do this today? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. Also, hello Ursula. How are you today? Good to see you as well.
Just eat a lot.
Did you eat your whole piece of pizza?
I am.
Okay, let me see.
I have 12.
Let me see. No. Bring me your plate. Come on. Why is Cow Shop currently singing to me? Oh, that's interesting. No, you're not gonna eat the child's pizza, Edamame. Kyle was lurking for a bit. No worries at all. Welcome. How are you today? It's very good to see you.
You don't know what I eat.
Okay. You did eat it. Do you want another piece of pizza, or do you just want some more soda? You want another piece of pizza and soda? Okay, well apparently the child wants a little bit of everything, I guess. Yeah. Here, come here. Do you want to talk while I get your pizza? Here, you can talk. Here. There you go. Have fun talking. You can talk while I get pizza and soda.
Dad, a giant T-Rex come. A giant T-Rex.
Keep talking.
And I want to have a giant Legosaurus T-Rex. Legosaurus is fighting in the back. I got plates on her back.
Really? Do you have any more to say?
For a lot of dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, a lot of dinosaurs? Okay.
Yeah, it's 100 years ago.
100 years ago?
Yeah.
Ow.
There should be a lot of dinosaurs. There are 12 dinosaurs.
Yeah? 12 dinosaurs?
And 12 dinosaurs. It says stop like a T-Rex. It's a giant T-Rex come. Either is a giant T-Rex and a little baby T-Rex. And a little giant Papa T-Rex and a small Mom's T-Rex. Oh,
You gonna keep? Nope.
popping.
Yeah, I know it's popping. It's because it's soda. It's carbonated. Okay. Do you have anything else you want to say?
I say dinosaurs.
Okay. No, you have your soda and you have your pizza. You can say bye-bye now. Look, dinosaur.
A stomping.
It is stomping.
Oh, say why now? Oh, she's stomping back.
Yeah, it is stomping back. Okay,
Bye.
here's your pizza. Go have fun. Okay. The child is off eating her pizza now. Okay. Evening, everyone. Had my own little one slipping in to ask for cheese sticks. See, my child just helps herself. She just gets into the fucking fridge and gets it all herself, which is rude as fuck, but also like nice. But message for future little kiddo who can read. Hello, little kiddo. Kiddo says Americans don't call older people uncle, but I'm uncle edamame. Yeah, no. Most, at least of where I am, most kids don't call. Most Americans, as far as I know, don't call older people auntie, uncle, anything like that. So you're SOL there, edamame. Let's see, why is the mom T-Rex small? Now you want to know the lore? I have no idea. Love the T-Rex, isn't it great? Tell her your uncle edamame? No. You're just gonna be the bean. We were having happy dino story time. I was intrigued where it was going. Like, she could come back, but she wanted more pizza and soda, so I got that for her. Maybe when she's done. Don't even call my uncle. Yeah, neither do I. The only time that I use the terms aunt and uncle is when I have to specify, which I don't really have to do that a whole lot anymore because my oldest uncle, he's dead. So like I don't have to worry as much about people with the same name as him anymore because like bro's dead. I ain't gonna be referencing him. Like we do down here in Florida, older folk that are friends with their parents anyways. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, see, I noticed that a lot of what's the right term? My brain wants to say like racial families, but I know that's not the right term. That is definitely not the right term. But I know a lot of like Mexican families use auntie and uncle for a lot of what's the word? For like whether you're family, friends of family, doesn't matter, like you're kind of auntie and uncle. I know a lot of Mexican and a lot of Spanish families do that. Mainly because I live around a lot of them and I have a lot of them as like extended family, not white families. Well, there's a lot of non-white families that do the same thing, but I know that a lot of like Mexican and Spanish ones definitely do. I want to say a lot of the like Eastern European, like the Ukrainian families that I've met, they tend to reference a lot of people as auntie and uncle. Yeah, stuff like that. Ailey, guess what? I'm watching the stream in VR. Oh, nice. That's gotta be a little disorienting. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Lore of a mess lore. Moon only calls the one she likes aunt and uncle. The other she calls by name. Fair. I would do the same if I got along with the majority of my family. I would probably do the same. However, I don't. At least on my mom's side. My dad's side, I only know 3 of my aunts, and that's it. And my dad has 14 brothers and sisters, so like the fact that I only know 3 of them, yeah. I refer to them as the ones I like, and then the others. Valid. That is so fucking valid. Fun. Now we just gotta get Ailey to switch to a different game and just start spinning. Hey, to be fair, this is first person, so I could just sit there and spin in it at some point. Do that. Most of our family is found family. Moon has many aunts and uncles. See, I don't really even have a lot of found family at all. Might be part of it as well. We have a large found family. See, we would love to have found family, but unfortunately we don't. We don't really have anyone who is all that close to us at all outside of our own families, and even then it's very minimal. Like, of my family, at least my mom's side of the family, I'm only close to my grandpa. Next closest would be probably my mom, and then next closest would be my sister. Outside of that, I'm not really close to any of my family, and I have one IRL friend that is not a D&D friend, because those friends we only interact with once a week, every other week for D&D. So I have one IRL friend, and we live 3 hours apart. So same with Jester. Like, he's close with his mom and kind of his sister, and that's it. It kind of sucks. It's a little lonely. It's very lonely. It's part of the reason why I started streaming. The Axolotl has many aunts and uncles. Heck, she has like 6 godparents. Damn, my child doesn't have any godparents, unfortunately. Rose and I call our dad by his name between us two only, not to him because we want to breathe. Man, I don't use mom and dad most of the time. If I call my mom anything, it's Madre, and usually it's like yelling it at her from across the fucking town. Like, we'll be at events and stuff like that, and my mom will wander off and we'll be doing something, and then I'll get a text from her being like, "Where are you? I can't find you." And I'll look around the crowd and I can see her, and I will just on the top of my lungs yell, "Yo, mi madre, over here." That's about the only thing I really ever call my mom. At least to her face. Otherwise, it's just, yeah, just her name. My brothers and I joke when talking to each other, "Hey, have you talked to your bro lately?" "No, have you talked to your bro lately?" We have the same parents. Fair. That is great. IRL friends exist. Apparently. Oh, trust me, Edamame, my mom is, if I can ever get her to actually come do the stream with me like she's supposed to, I'm the responsible one out of the two of us. I've always been the responsible one out of the two of us. That might become obvious. I've called my mom woman before too, yeah. Usually in the context of, "God damn it, woman, what the fuck?" Yeah. Yeah. My mom, as my grandma used to put it, my mom is like a 15-year-old in a 40-year-old's body. She... that should explain enough, honestly. Mine is, what do you want, woman? Alright. We're gonna actually start this now. At least attempt to start this. That is really loud. Oh no. English. Subtitles on. Yes. I would like to turn that down a little bit. That seems like it's probably really loud to you guys, for you guys. At least the clicking. What it shows on my end, at least. Enjoy the game! I don't remember if it's like fully voiced or not. If I have to do a bunch of reading.
What was that? What are those voices?
Recently said a bad word in front of her in stream. I was like, well, this is where I die. I love that. See, when I was raised by my grandma, I didn't cuss at home or around her or anything at all. Even once I turned 18, like, I didn't do anything like that. But then I moved out of the house for like 4 months, and then I moved back because of issues with my roommate, and then I moved in with my mom for a while and then came back. So by the time I moved back like fully, I was like 20, like late 19, early 20s. And it was like after that all the rules changed for me. So all it took was me moving out and then coming back, and then suddenly my grandma's like, oh yeah, you're a fucking adult, like do what you want, just keep me informed please. Before that, my grandma was like, you cuss, I'm slapping you. You do any of this, I'm slapping you. Look of utter panic on her face was so funny. Oh, I bet. Back, the Axolotl has recently discovered my old Celtic flute CD and now requests it for bedtime. That is adorable. I love that. Okay, we're gonna actually try and play this. If I yelled at my parent or oldest sibling brother, I'd be in a tomb. I feel like that is a difference in culture. Ah, downwards, that's where I need to go. Good thing she hasn't asked for a real flute yet. The recorders are a fun phase. They are a good fun phase. Is it down? Fully down? Yeah. Okay. That's where I need to go. A loud phase? See, I don't mind that. Especially because it's usually like a change in tune. Because when you're blowing through a recorder, you're playing with the various like holes and stuff like that, so it's making different noises. Unlike my child when she's standing in the doorway going, mom, 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 mom. It's all flat. There's no variation to it. There's no difference to it. No nothing. I was a good kid and got all my ribbons for school. Nice. It's a huge difference in culture, because even saying what when you get called is hell no.
I'm trapped in here.
Boone got every ribbon possible for the flute. He was practicing while I was trying to sleep since I worked night shift. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Gremlin's gonna be getting a recorder sometime after the subathon. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the med check. I will do that soon.
The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with My family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Edamame, she was dreaming.
Time to gather my things.
Like, those voices and stuff she was hearing was in a dream. I probably shouldn't use Sprite to take my pills. Did I say hello, Marshmallow? I don't know if I did. Hello, Marshmallow. How are you? I will be right back. I need to get a little bit of water so I can take my meds. Alright, I am back. I have my water. I will take my meds now.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Didn't say hi because you literally just got here. So I saw your redeem, and then you sang hi.
Finally awake.
And I made a mental note to say hi, but I couldn't remember. Yes, I know it was like 2 seconds, but in that 2 seconds, I couldn't remember if I actually said hi or if I only thought about trying to remind myself to say hi. Okay, do that. Meds. Ugh. Oh, ew. What the fuck? Ew. That's a dirty cup. Why was it in... Oh. Fuck. I'll be right back. Okay, well apparently I dropped and lost a vitamin that I was supposed to take. So I'm gonna have to dig another one out to take it. And for some reason there was a dirty ass cup in the cabinet. But because it was in the cabinet, I didn't think to check it to see if it was clean. My mouth feels dirty now. It feels so dirty. Hello, Death. How are you? Good to see you. How could you do that? I don't know. My stomach does not feel so good after after realizing that that was.
I think I've overpacked.
That was great. That was amazing, wonderful, lovely. I hate it.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip? Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness.
How dirty was it? There were black specks in the bottom of the cup. You're high right now? Pain meds, I'm guessing?
I received a mysterious
Up, Diabo?
package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay. There's no radio.
I love this song.
Could have been worse. It could have been worse, but
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin.
as someone with a lot of issues, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Press Y to open the journal. Nice. Curious things from my journal. Nora, remember this. 506. That might be the code. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Would you guys like me to read through the journal for you? I can. Is this a new game? It's a game that I haven't played on stream before. It came out in 2020, I believe. I want to say. I played through it once back in 2021, 2022 time period. And I just found out a few days ago that there's a second one. So I decided that we're going to go ahead and replay through the first one on stream. And then in preparation to play the second one sometime in the next week or two. Can your voice handle reading all of that? Probably. Like, I probably stumble over it a few times,
so much
but
time reading this book. I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
like, probably. It's 506. Yeah.
Right, now it's open. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
74 miles east of Otaheite.
Harry Everhart. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. This strange... I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Okay.
We're all
Nave
set,
de
man.
Mer du
The
Sud.
motorboat is ready.
Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. It's not exactly a clawfoot pub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Rude.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
There we go. Okay. I think that's everything that can be looked at. Oh, no.
Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
I think that's everything in here. It's everywhere that I see little dots for at the moment. So we'll head out.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Well, Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Oh. 74 miles east of Otaheite.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband
Thank
is
you,
supposed
Pizza Man.
to be.
Thank you, Caretaker.
You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find?
Why do it again?
It led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
I can't sneeze on command.
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
Also, please let me know if I need to turn the game audio up or down at all. I have no idea what the correlation for it is for you guys.
Breathtaking, idyllic island.
Sounds fine.
Surrounded by
That's good.
deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
Okay.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I
Seashell.
know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
I can't.
So somebody was on this island recently.
Where are the ads at? I don't know.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Oh man, my nose is itchy. For some reason, I've been smelling like cigarette smoke all day, and I don't know why.
Oh, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Not sudden. No, it just happens sometimes. Marshmallow. Ooh, can I not look at that? Okay.
A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Those are the
It
only
must
words
be
I
a
understand too.
warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Probably should you're still confused
I
regardless.
feel
Nothing wrong with that.
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Okay, can't interact with those. I don't just look around the beach area first, I think, before wandering off down any of the paths. Don't question the ad gods, they have spared us all. Oh, really? Damn. Nothing wrong with that.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay. And there's not a whole lot here, it looks like. And what are you?
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Stubli got an ad? Damn. Stubli's the odd one out then, I guess. Right, there's another one of the Unus. And there's more that way. Can I interact with this one? No? Can I interact with any of this? No? Okay. They spared you because you're the moon. Pizza Man didn't get an ad either. Damn, so I guess the ad gods just hated Stubli today. Alright, that's just a little firefly.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Okay, cute. Can't interact with that one though. Look, the Unu. Well, more Unu.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Ooh, nice.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Oh, okay.
This is
Helpful.
like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool. I've read the Polynesians don't
Fun.
need doors.
I know that's pretty
So
popular
why
with a lot of
build
people.
such a big one?
Ooh.
Well, that did something.
Oh. Oh, I get it. Hold on. Right trigger. It was our first time making it. Nice. Haha.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Take it. What's up, Red? You had a successful therapy session, I'm guessing, which is good. Also, it has been long enough. Time to swap back. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. It would be nice if, like, my models loaded just a little bit faster, you know? A little bit faster. It was delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Marshmallow. I'm not a chicken pot pie person, unfortunately. BBT is lovely and I missed it. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you have had a successful session, Red. No, this side.
Ida Mama Dad asked me, how can I nom on the scrap booty? Oh, hell, that sounds like some weird dockside slang. If you mean how to dig through scraps for food, keep it clean and simple. Check what's safe, don't eat anything spoiled, and butter up that poop, or only if it's breadcrumbs in a pan. If you mean something else, spell it out, chum.
Newburyport wasn't
Well, then.
exactly the most thrilling thing.
Well then. The duck has problems. This has been known. For incorporating accountability tasks, small goals I have to achieve in between each session, supposed to help with accountability, self-worth. I love that, Red. That's awesome. It was interesting timing with your book. Oh, really?
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Called Twisted Ink. Pretty good so far. That sounds familiar, actually. At least similar to something I might have read before. Not sure. Okay. Oh, no. Why is the journal? Lady Shannon? Oh. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. It's a boat. It's a ship. Okay. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going up to that cursed island, he said. Okay. I see. Genre was one you read? I don't remember. I really don't remember. But it sounds like the name at the very least sounds familiar.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Right stick is move. Oh, okay. I wonder if those correspond to something. Probably not this one. I don't know. You're acting kind of sus. I'm gonna guess it's potentially a spicy book. Which I think would make sense. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. The symbols on the Unu, maybe? Maybe. Before I do that, let's go this way.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing
You've summoned
wonders.
rain? How did you summon rain? Oh. Amazing. Made my brain come up with questions for no reason. Tasks are also supposed to help with perfectionism. If I avoid tasks due to perfectionism, the hope is we can catch and work through it. Interesting. Okay. I love that for you, Red. I hope it all works the way that you're hoping it will. Okay, let's see. What's this way?
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Mom,
What?
Dad, turn me a princess.
You want to be turned into a princess?
Yeah, Dad's free to turn a princess. Dad,
Baby,
peeks if you princess.
that's too small. This is a 3. You need a 5 or a 6. Can I get you a different tutu to make you a princess? I'll be right back. The child is requesting a tutu. Alrighty, I'm back. The child has been given her tutu. Let us resume.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Another symbol. She just said another symbol. Okay. I'm gonna. Does she write that down in the notebook? She does write it down. Okay. Then I don't need to write it down. Made it back before I could buy a clown. Take that, pizza man. I'm guessing that I actually went the wrong direction. I was supposed to start the loop by sticking to the left. How to get energy? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm fucking perpetually tired, man. Ooh, hey.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Okay. So that's mountains. I get what we're doing here. Yeah.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. A bone fish hook.
24k points. I could throw a pipe if I want. Rude. Should you sleep for the 5th time? Like, that's up to you, Edamame. You might miss stream, though. And Red says no, so therefore, no.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
Okay, so I was
have to
just
do
there.
it with you, old pal.
Take a walk, eat something with carbs, protein, drink water, take a shower. Yeah. All of that would help, for sure.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Okay, do I need to interact with any of these? Doesn't look like I do. Maybe? I don't think so. Okay, so onwards we go. Maybe the one with the lorikeets on it is the one I need. Yeah.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this urn. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Can I go up? I can go up here. Can I do anything over here? No? Okay. Ooh.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Oh, it was a secret object. Nice. I got a achievable. Okay. Oh, I can walk through there. Nice. Okay, I think I can just go back through here now.
That's convenient.
I don't think those 4 were the only ones I was supposed to look at. I think there might be possibly 1 or 2 more that I was supposed to find. Maybe? I'm not too sure.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
That is so sweet. Take a shower, hydrate, and look if Rose left any money here or there for noms and walk. Have fun, edamame. Fuck you, pizza man. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I only have 4. So I did miss one. Mountain, sun, fish, something, bird, maybe? Unless it needs to be done in order. So let's go sun. Would birds be above mountain? You return just to that? No likely. No likey. Completely fair. The pizza man is incredibly kind, but also incredibly fucking rude. The bird is the arrows. Bird, mountain. I'm gonna guess river and then fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Yeah!
That's my ticket across the
I did it. I did it. I did it. It was right as I was sitting down. I wasn't looking up, so for half a second I thought I saw the cat. Oh no. What? I said oh no. I can say oh no. Child's yelling at me to not say that word. It's like, bro, I didn't say shit. I did that time when I didn't get yelled at. Oh, I got yelled at that time. I'm not allowed to say that word. Rude ass child. Bad word, that's what she says.
How long have I been walking? I lost track of the time.
Ooh, chapter 2. Okay. How could you fucking cuss here? You know that's not allowed. That's what she thinks. Maybe because we've been having to get after her about it. This is genuinely such a pretty game. I really like it.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Alright, we're gonna start from the left and work our way around.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
The butterfly! Aww.
I've never cared much for games of chance. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Alright. July 14th, 1934, I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle the situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Ooh. Someone don't sound happy. Ancient
Knowing
hatch.
An ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
I agree.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Poor Harry. Ooh. Oh, no.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
That's no bueno. Okay. I can look at it, but I can't do anything with it. Okay. Interesting.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
Okay.
His real name was Costas?
Costas Apostolo? Apostolo? His name is Apasta. Apasta! Found something new. Want to see it? I'm probably gonna regret it, but sure, Pizza Man, why not?
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Pizza Man? Respectfully? Fuck off. Hey, you don't say that word. God damn it. You see what you're doing, Pizza Man? You're getting me yelled at.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
You added it? I just found it. To be fair, with the exception of a couple things, I just
Very
added like
neat.
everything that I could without really looking at a whole lot of things. But you know, that's on me. If it caused problems,
They
that's
were
on
packing
me.
a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Every time you use a bad word, I ban a viewer. 5 minutes later, the stream. No, caretaker, don't do that. Hello, Keta. How are you? Good to see you. You got a lot of jump scares. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, with the exception of a few things, I just kind of like bulk added some stuff and figured like we'd come across it when we came across it.
Someone on the expedition died.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. We'll get there.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Jesus. Okay.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Can I be one of the last so I can keep causing her to cause? No! The stream yelled at me. I'm sorry, Geta. That would be Pizza Man's fault.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Oh. Sad.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Okay. Anything I can look at here? No? Does not look like it. Ooh.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent on the flat outcrop after what happened. I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt. Okay. Yeah, I really don't remember much of anything about this game, which is good. Makes this far more interesting.
Since my mother's burial, shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Okay. Let's see what's over here. Anything? Ooh. Something. Someone stayed separate from the rest.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fella.
Cute.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Okie dokie. That's pretty much everything there that I could look
The river
at.
cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
What is this game about? This lady, the lady that we're playing as, is sick. And her husband went on an expedition to try and find a cure for her. And her husband went missing. As far as they know, his whole expedition team went missing. So after a while, she decided that she didn't want to die not knowing what happened to him, so she went on her own expedition to try and find him. And she has found the traces of his expedition team. And that's pretty much what are we sick with? I don't remember. I know it's explained in the game what she's sick with as the game gets farther, but right now all we really know is that she has these spots that, as she was just talking about, her husband affectionately called her Dalmatian spots when they first started appearing. I don't remember what it is after that, but I do remember and do know that this game is a Lovecraftian horror game, basically. It's a puzzle game, but it is all based around the Lovecraftian stories and whatnot, so yeah, there's also that added to it. So if that gives you any kind of an idea as well.
These tikis be some sort of guardians.
I do like that it is like mostly voiced, which is very helpful for me.
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Okay.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of the amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his.
So
Cute.
now you believe?
Also, this is... Does it say what the year is? So it's like 1934 or 1935 right now. It's 1934. Yeah. And this lady calls her husband Old Pal, and it's adorable as fuck.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
Back to hide in the dark. No worries, Keta, have fun. See, these ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Good question. Good question.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoed from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone by when suddenly my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Makes sense. Wish I was home so I could get a popsicle. Same. Not saying that I'd like wish you were home so you could get a popsicle, like saying that I wish I could have a popsicle. Only a couple more days.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Yeah. Okay. Everhard expedition. Is there anything here that I can look at, interact with? Yes. No. Maybe so. No. Okay. Ooh. Well, Tiki dude.
Tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Something missing here.
Something missing. Okay. Heading home Wednesday. It's supposed to be a bad storm, so it's gonna be. Ooh, that's gonna be rough, Pizza Man. Please be safe. Okay. Wait, can I look at? I can look at
Some
this.
sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
An octopus?
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I didn't even realize that was missing. Oh, and there's one missing over here too. This one's broken.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Still gonna speed the whole way home? Terrible! Think I'm getting a tattoo tomorrow. Ooh! What kind of tattoo? What you getting? That could be fun. Okay, that one doesn't seem to have a thing on it. So I guess we'll go back this way. Try and turn a 10-hour drive into 8. No, Pizza Man! Be safe, please. Wednesday morning, I get to get all my imaging done, so that's fun. Yay! Ooh, another place.
No fire drink, no ball. Bad fireball is bad. No drink fireball. That's bad.
Thanks for the posture check, Diabell. I am sitting up straight. Repo? If you would have asked earlier about Repo, I would have said yeah, but then I started this and I don't really want to stop this. You knew we... Okay. You... I'm not gonna ask. It's fine, just wanted to pester you. Understandable. I would join if y'all asked earlier, but I'm not gonna be, unless I'm the one asking to play Repo, I'm not gonna go out of my way and ask if I can join, because, like, no.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy.
Look at our husband. Should have asked.
Icor?
Would I have asked though, Rain? I wouldn't have asked. Because, you know, rejection sensitive dysphoria is a bitch. Isn't our husband great? Isn't he amazing, Rain? He's lovely. Wow, rude. No, I wasn't busy per se. I'd planned to do this today, but before I'd started it, I would have been willing to change my plans.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Okay, cool. Like that? No. I'll throw an air horn at her for you. Like, you're welcome to do so, Pizza Man. I won't stop you. I won't tell you no. Okay. That is right. Is there another one with the piece of turtle fin? Doesn't really look like it. Does look like this one goes right here though. Okay. No, unfortunately the one thing that I have a very hard time doing is actually asking if I can participate in things with people. Because it makes me panic. Okay, seriously, can I get these to line up, please? I guess I'm going to readjust it all ever so slightly. Really? Okay. That's so fucking rude. Ah! Would you stop fucking bouncing around, please? So it's decided that for sure those lock together. Apparently it just wasn't close enough for those other things to actually be willing to lock into place, which is kind of fucked up. For me, it all matters who I'm asking. Yeah, unfortunately, my brain is just like, if it wasn't offered, then they don't actually want you there. And that asking to be there is intruding, whether it is or not. Can you stop bouncing around, please? Oh. It's like, wait a minute. Who was telling me to do that? Apparently my brain is definitely not all here today. There we go. Yay, the puzzle's put together.
Got it.
Okay.
It's been ripped out of something else.
That is one of the panels. Ooh. Okay, I will pet the kitty. Princess, can you move your fat butt over here? A little close. Come on. Come on. Move your fat. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. Get your fat butt over here so I can pet you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, you and your crunchy ass meows. You and your just crunchy ass meows. There you go. She's been pet. Okay, let's see. It autosaves. Imagine if the puzzle suddenly fell apart. No!
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
They are movable. Question is, which ones do I need to do? I'm not sure. I guess I'll figure that out soon, maybe?
What mess did you get into, Harry?
If I'm asking someone I've known for years, I don't care, I'll ask. But, like, if it's asking someone I've known for a couple months, I'm gonna hesitate and probably not ask because I don't want to overstep. Yeah, that... Honestly, even if I've known someone my whole fucking life, I'm still going to hesitate and, I'm going to hesitate over everything, and I'm going to, like, second guess myself and all of that fun stuff, and it sucks. Did you refund my rule? I have 11k for some reason when I had 4k at the end of stream yesterday. Yeah. There's only a couple things. Honestly, I probably should make it so that the rule's not refundable. But as it is right now, the VIP, the 100,000 point thing, and the pipe are non-refundable, but the viewer tax also are non-refundable. Everything else, I believe, is refundable, and I give everyone their points back at the end of every stream. So everyone gets their stuff given back to them at the end of the stream. I should probably make it so that the rule is non-refundable, though. Let's see. Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. EPs. Good night, Marshmallow. Okay.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Unless I get involved, then no one gets our points back. That is true. That is true. Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank. Nope. No, you're not getting any more soda right now.
More drawings.
Nope, nope, nope. You can fuck off with that.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Annalie? Hey, no more. Go play. Object here for the ancient mechanism. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah. I do need to figure out the order of the tikis.
Expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me.
I can look at this one.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Ha! Didn't get me that time. See, tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get the black sand to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Oh. Gremlin, don't say no to Ailey. I wish she didn't say no to me, but she says no to me all the fucking time and is rude as hell.
Jeepers,
Ooh.
a stranded ship.
A stranded ship.
Something's missing here.
Okay, something's missing. I see, I see. Anything else I can look at here? Right here.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tillingus spectacles lens aligner. Interesting. Okay.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Oh, okay.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Okay. Ooh. How intriguing.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're not gonna mess with that right now.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
See, just a reminder to everyone here that you do not have to be perfect. You're allowed to make mistakes. You're allowed to fuck up. As long as you can end the day saying you did the best you could that day, that's what matters. Even if doing your best means opening your eyes in the morning, if that is all you can do, then that is okay. You are not less of a person because of it. I completely agree, Red. Thank you for that. Could not agree more.
My dear old pal.
Ooh.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may
Aww.
not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Oh, sweet. Also, that makes me concerned, Pizza Man. I am prepared to up the price as needed. Okay, come on. Load, 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 please, load. What happened to Roy? Roy died. Something to do with the black ooze that they keep talking about. I'm not sure how he died, but it had something to do with that. Ooze. Hello, Bones. So it definitely had something to do with that. Now to figure out what order these guys need to go in. Oh wait, I actually okay, hold on. I think I might actually know. Booze? No, no booze. Refrain from eating the ooze that is for the unprocessed orphans. No. Okay. Octopus on the bottom. Thank you for the offering. So I think it's that one for sure. And then the manta ray, stingray, whichever for the second one up. But I'm not sure which mouth that would be. What eyes? Shark eyes? Maybe. These ones? Maybe? That was for the orphans. I thought that was booze. I drank all the ooze. It was terrible. Okay. Maybe? Which one would be... Turtle would be top. Maybe I just need to figure out which one the mouth goes to. So I did the octopus bottom, then I did those eyes for the shark. I assume that is... Okay, so that's not right. Wow, it's a good thing you didn't choke on it. Y'all are terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I gotta figure out which one of these would correlate to the turtle then, because I'm assuming that's what this correlation is. Family symbols, they seem to represent sea creatures. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Prepare yourself for something you'll love. Oh god, am I actually going to love it or am I going to hate it?
The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Okay. Well, the price of that one has been adjusted. Thank you for that, Pizza Man. Never again. Unfortunately, I can't say never again, but I can say that that shit's gonna cost 10,000 bits now. Seen that coming? As you should. Okay, so that's the octopus. They do have different symbols. Okay. That's the turtle symbol. Which, so that's right. That's okay. This one is the manta ray, the stingray. You seen that coming? Yup. Okay, it's the one with the tongue out. And then, okay, so it's those three, and then I guess the only remaining one would be the only remaining one. Okay. So we've got the bottom one right and the top one was right. It's that symbol and this is the one with the tongue out. And then which were the other eyes? So tongue out, octopus. Okay. The eyes would be this one. Yeah.
Secret compartment.
If I ever want to do that again, it'll cost 126 bucks. Damn. That's what 10,000 bits is. You know, I'm okay with it. Cause fuck that.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Yep, damn.
Impressive work. Is that a fish
That's
pattern?
cool looking.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
What did Pizza Man do? Put spiders all over the fucking screen. Ooh.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I think that is it for up here. But that might be the stone that I need for the elevator? Maybe? Caretaker! Rude! Rude! Why do you have to clip my suffering? Oh, my head. I had to take my hair down because ow. It was.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Okay. Ha!
Oh my!
There we go. Yeah, I immediately raised the price. Damn. Look at the ground. That must be where the dynamite or the TNT went off.
That black ooze again.
See, July 14th, 1934, that imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably how Roy died. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha, 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. I clipped it so Pizza Man doesn't have to spend $126 to watch it again.
Skin alterations.
I was expecting you to raise it, but I was expecting it to be raised that much. You know, that's okay. Worth it. It's worth it to put it up there because no. July 15th, 1934. Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema, cyanosis, let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Ooh. Won't let you view the clip? Oh, that sucks. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me see. How much is the game? Right now, Kenna, it's actually on sale on Steam. It's $5. It's like 4 something. So yeah, $5. Ooh. See, the spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. I can feel them. Is there someone... Okay, hold on. We're gonna zoom in. Is there someone in the well? The well? I can hear voices at night. What? In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Ooh. Okay. Cool, okay, I'm off to bed. No worries. Have a good night, Keda. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Slap, Kinji, slap. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Okay. Curious about this music the man is hearing. That was driving him insane.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Okay. Unidentified substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes. Interesting.
Is this a picture of my hand?
Ooh. Yeah, see, that is whatever sickness is affecting this lady, that's what it's doing. July 15th.
All too familiar.
Left hand photo. Ooh.
Cripes. This man
It is creepy,
was
yeah.
splashed with that black liquid.
I'm gonna need to buy the spider one when you're playing a horror game. Ooh, no! I wonder...
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Okay. I think that's everything I can look at in this tent.
Can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Ooh, look at those eyeballs. That's exactly what I want to be looking at. Man, they really did blow this place to fucking smithereens. Jesus.
I'd better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Okay, anything else around these edges that I can look at?
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Yeah, looks like it. I want to see if I can look at that equipment before I go down the ladder. One, it would be rude. Two, you might give her a heart attack. That won't be nice. I do technically have heart problems, so like that would definitely not be nice. Ooh.
Black substance.
Missed. Didn't get me. Ha. I'm too good. Occasionally, I'm too good.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
I wasn't trying to get you this time. Okay. That's worse? Is it worse, Spoon? I don't think so. Okay. Isn't this lovely? Amazing. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Okay. As a fellow heart problem haver, I second. Okay. Look at the fancy festivities. Don't you love the music? Unless that is, of course, Pizza Man's doing.
You were close to something
Fit!
here, Harry.
It fit!
Let me see if I can solve it.
That actually did fit really well. Like, damn. Rituals, like, I genuinely thought that was part of the game for a minute there. Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian, black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. Okay. Wait, that wasn't part of the game? It was not part of the game, Shmood. No, that won't be good with horror games. Yeah. You don't like this music? I have taken my meds, caretaker. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, that did not feel good. I just got this, like, a sudden stabbing pain through my left ear. Like, I just got a fucking ice pick to the ear. I'm okay. It's gone now. I don't think there's any meds that can help that, caretaker. So did I. I was scared. Thought it was a game. Yeah, no, it was not the game. Took me a second to realize it was not the game, but it was not.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Okay.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Okay. Wait, is there anything on the back of this one? No. Okay. That music made it seem like something bad was about to happen. It did. Have you had that happen before? I have, Red. Stuff like that unfortunately happens a lot. That is nothing new. Are you down to be wabbajacked by a Daedric Prince in your area? I am. Hey, okay, we're back here. Okay. So it shows that I used the thing. I've definitely missed some stuff somewhere. That'll probably be filled in with time. For some reason, I need context for this. I was playing Skyrim, and me and Seishi were talking about my love for Sheogorath, and it just kind of devolved into us making jokes about like being wabbajacked by Daedric Prince in your area, or daedricprincemingles.com or something like that. Yeah, it was great. Was great. Okay, now that I have a little bit more information, can I do anything more here? Ailey, quick question. How bad do you think it would be to warm up food in a styrofoam container? Pretty bad, considering the fact that the styrofoam could and likely would melt. Oh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay. I'm not sure what to do next. Use the stone from secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. The gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in the stone. Found a shocking scene atop the cliff. Crew's doctor was spattered with the black ooze during this explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. Murals tell of a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the Islanders tried to imitate it. Oh no, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. So don't do it? Yeah, don't do it. Don't click that. I don't know where it leads. Red! Hello, Ryan. How are you? You were trying to make a joke. Thank you for the offering. Also, thank you for the offering, Red. Too late. Also, it just said it couldn't find it. Fair. Okay. Okay. Good. Still editing your sequel. How's everyone doing? Not too bad. Playing a puzzle game, which, you know, that's pretty great. And in a little bit less pain than I was yesterday, which is also pretty good. Still in a lot of pain compared to usual, but like better than yesterday. Ooh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Fuck yeah. Pretty awesome. Pretty chill. Do you enjoy being naked as much as the rest of us? Because apparently you do. Alright, let's go back and look in here some more. Okay. Found a Tangia the alias loves so much she changed the price from 50 to 10k bits. Yep. What's wrong with the viewer attacks? What do you mean what's wrong with the viewer attacks? They should be working. At least they've been working for Pizza Man as far as I can tell.
I feel disoriented down here.
Okay. Is that okay? I know the fly is you, Pizza Man.
This eye, is it calling to me?
What was in the redeem? Something to do with spiders? Yeah. Yeah, it had to do with spiders.
I almost feel as if they're watching me. Do they have 2 pupils? Are these ornamental? Or something else? Another eye. I hear whispering.
Might need to go back and watch the VOD. Caretaker clipped it. Might need to go to bed. No worries, Red. Have a good night. It was good to see you. And I guess it's only the eyes that have ooze coming out of them.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess.
The whispering, it's
Oh wait, I bet I know what those are for. I bet I know what those are for. They're gonna be for the dots for the lens thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be, is that I need to that helps me figure out the dots for the thing. Which I'm gonna guess is what this machine does. Let me see. Okay, okay, no. This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Thank you for the RNG bless. Okay, reset. Okay, so if I treat that like an eye, big one at the very bottom, and a big one at the very right. What a stoic panic attack Ailey had. I don't know what you're talking about. I was perfectly calm the entire time. Okay. Oh, I can go bigger. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay, so one at the very bottom, a medium one at the middle. Okay. Medium, and then maybe actually one lower than that. Like that? Maybe. Feel like you almost punched a screen? You'll never know because you didn't get to see my actual face. You only saw the model and she can only express so much. Thinking I'm gonna have to do that when she's playing a horror game. It would be the best 126 bucks I've ever spent. No. No, pizza man. Also, I had 2k points when I dipped last night. Now I have 8k. I do think I need to go through and make it so that the rule is non-refundable. But I do go through and give everyone their points back at the end of the day. The pipe is non-refundable. The viewer attacks are non-refundable. I think those are the only things right now that are non-refundable. I also am thinking about making the rule non-refundable. Oh, and the 100k, that one is also non-refundable. But everything else I do refund. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get you a 3D model. It'd be so much more fun seeing your reaction. I would love to do that, but I also need to do I would need to do VR stuff as well, and no. I believe. But at the same time, I do have a program that I can use to make my model more expressive, to like for the tracking for my face and everything. I just haven't gotten it fully working yet because when I have it active, this model especially barely moves her mouth at all when it's active. I haven't tried using it with my other model yet though. Don't forget the viewer attacks, just eat the points. I'm pretty sure I said that. I'm pretty sure I said the viewer attacks are also non-refundable. I mean, the rule can totally be refundable. The rules are fun. No, that's one of those ones that I think it should probably be non-refundable. Hate the viewer attacks. I get scammed every single time I try to use it. Nothing happens. That is so odd, Spood. I wonder why it does that to you. Because as far as I know, no one else really has an issue with it. Okay. I'm gonna make, I think that might be a little too far, but that might be right. I don't think it is. And I think there's one right there, right? 1, 2, yeah, a medium one. And then we go up and it's a small one. Did I get it right?
Yes, I think I solved it.
What about half refunded? I cannot do that. It is all or nothing. Do you know I would help fund everything you need for a 3D model, right? Like, you're welcome to. I do know that whenever I eventually am able to get like a VR setup and stuff like that, I would really like to look into having a a 3D model and everything. Oh yeah, pro riggers are absolutely expensive, Ryan. Absolutely. I would not be looking into anything that expensive until I am making good money, you know? And I don't even mean like I'm like, hey, I'm making like $1,000 a month and able to actually like help out with bills and stuff like that. No, I'm meaning if I ever hit the point where I'm making like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 a month, then I would look into something like that. Until then, we'd be looking at cheaper rigs. Or, you know, pre-built or it doesn't even have to be a customizable model like the one that I'm looking at. But like a pre-made, pre-rigged one that I could potentially adjust to make look like me or anything like that. Like we doing shit on a budget. I was gonna spend 1.6K on changing slime time to snack time. Yeah. But you're not doing that this time. Hi, cuties, just popping in during my break. Hi, Nomi. How are you? How is the job going? I hope
What I might be able to see with
I hope you're having a good time with it. I did get it right. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Maybe not just yet, Ailey, but just you wait.
What?
You gotta be cool with saving money to be able to do it, Pizza Man. Been okay. I mean, I work from home, but it can be tiring. Oh, I bet. But that's awesome. I wish I worked from, like, I do work from home, but like, until I'm making enough money to be able to survive doing stuff like this, I wish I had a work from home job. It would be so nice. Here's my pitch. If we make a rule that you accept and you break it, then it gets refunded. Potentially. Potentially. Thank you for the offer, Nomi.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Those stars go over here. I know it's hard to do that when you keep adding stuff that I can spend money on. Fair. Like, I can't help it, man. I get an idea and it's like, oh, I can do that. I can set that up. It probably won't ever be used, but in the future, like, it'll be nice to have. It's good, but like, I'm not suited to working such long hours. I miss my free time. Oh, I bet, Nomi. No, I was actually just talking yesterday about how I've been kind of trying my best to avoid burning out on doing a lot of stuff like this, and I'm just starting to finally kind of like pull out of that, which is awesome. But it also means that I'm words. Now I need to actually start thinking about and focusing on getting back into making like all of my official content and shit that I was making, and it's a lot. Wait, was that not right? Okay. Wait, that one's gold. Do I need to start on a gold? I'm guessing I do. Things like that are the reason Ailey's such a good streamer. We all notice how hard she works for us. You can't say shit like that. Rude. Like, thank you, but how dare you say shit like that? You know what, Ailey? I will buy snack time on my birthday even if you're not streaming that day. Go for it, Pizza Man. Go for it. I will believe it when I see it. Okay, do that, and then yeah, should be that. Enough, right? Yeah. Give Ailey all the praise. No, no, no. We don't need to be doing that. Yup, agree. No. Love and appreciate Ailey in the house. No, no, we don't. we hate Ailey in this house, thank you.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Ooh.
No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
You keep the same schedule, you should be streaming, but who knows if that will happen. True. Plus, December is a weird month for me. I both do more and less at the same time because of family time. Ailey's totally blushing IRL. I don't know what you're talking about.
Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
We don't hate you, we love you, and it'll take a lot to change that. Nope, nope, it's hate. It's hate. It's definitely hate.
What is that creature on the horizon?
Ooh, look at the creature. Look at the monster. Look at the monster. Look at him.
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
That doesn't look like a kraken. It's not a kraken. It's a Lovecraftian horror.
I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look.
You can try and lie to yourself all you want, but deep down, you know we love you. Nuh-uh. Wouldn't work so hard to bully you if we didn't think you were worth the effort. You truly didn't. No!
What happened? Oh.
No!
How did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
I think that's the kraken. It's not a kraken, though. Couldn't agree more. Mermaily. Fucking terrible, y'all. Fucking terrible.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Terrible, my heart is broken.
I wonder what else
No,
could
you're
be
not
somewhere on
terrible,
these shores.
Nomi. You're not terrible. Everyone else is terrible. I wasn't making fun of your joke, I promise. I was commenting on Pizza Man and Ryan being rude.
There are strange marks on the wooden pole. It's the ship's anchor. How did it get so far inland?
Hold on. Ailey, I wouldn't yell at you so much to take care of yourself. I didn't care for you. Like, no. You can hate me and still do it. Spitefully caring about someone is the thing. Rule Ailey has to accept all praise without sarcasm for 10 minutes. No! Thank you for the hydrate, Nomi. I can't save this Spood. It's an autosave game. Oh no! Can I look at anything else over here?
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms. Something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination? No power.
Hi Lilith, how are you? Good to see you. I'll look at everything out here first, I think.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Or at least as much as I can. No, if I hated you, I'd tell you to jump off a bridge, and I don't do that. In fact, I tell you to do the opposite. Fucking rude, Pizza Man. Free from ad jail? You are! Have a good rest of your day, Nomi. Thanks for stopping by during your break. I hope you have a great rest of your day at work. Oh hey, that was a secret object from chapter 3. Nice.
Dead as a doornail.
Bye. Okay. I'm meh. My chest has been hurting today. I think that means I should hurry up, go get those tests done. Yeah, probably. I'm not doing too bad. Just enjoying the game. Still in a fair bit of pain. Less pain than yesterday, but still in a fair bit. When I hate someone, I'm silent and cold towards them. I could be the odd man out, you know?
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Ooh.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the stones danced with my song. My song... I'm not even gonna try. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure. Okay. You're one of the most lovable people I know. Nuh-uh.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must think I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. Nope, I could never hate someone as kind and intelligent. No! I think y'all are giving me far more credit than I am due.
But I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
See, Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look at what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support in trying to convince him? Frank.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Thank you for the head pats, Blade. Just got out of the shower and I'm low-key winded. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you don't give yourself nearly enough credit. I think y'all are giving me too much credit. I am not nearly as, like, great as you seem to, like, say I am. Take the compliment? No. I don't want to. Because, why? I know we are showing her in praise, but we can't lie too much. She's not really Wow, Pizza Man. Wow. Fucking rude. Frank and Teahoroa singing while working in the workshop. Take the compliment like a good streamer. No, you can't make me. Fuck off. Tired, so good night. Good night, Spoon. Oh, okay, there's far more out here than I thought there was. Damn. Should probably go see about turning the power on before I keep progressing then. Like, that might be a smart idea.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire. Does he take some
Hey.
plants from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th. Wait, last entry in Lady Shannon's ship log. Same day. Ooh.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella.
Okay. I was wondering, could there be a pick who we raid redeem once per stream, first come, first serve? Yeah, I could do that if that's something you guys would like.
A Pope magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Okay, I've been locking in on anime again. We gotta get in VC again soon. Gotta stream Genshin to someone. Okay,
Portable type.
that sounds like a lot of fun, honestly.
Someone
Fun.
here had a green thumb. Photographic film.
Ward and Blake News Agency. Cassandra D. Ward. Okay, it says there's more on the back, but where is there more on the back? Okay. Cults and rituals. I also got Honkai Star Rail working on my phone. Nice! I haven't played that in so long. Joined VC, but it's been very chaotic for me. Completely understandable, Pizza Man. That way you can meet more cool streamers and have the out of, oh, one of my viewers chose to raid you, and out for social anxiety. Completely fair. A lot of the time I do tend to like blind raid into people who are like playing the same games, but sometimes I do there are definitely times where it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with someone that I already followed because it's easier than trying to decide who to raid. But if y'all would like that as a redeem, I'm more than happy to do that. It would probably be a slightly higher priced redeem. Just probably like anywhere from like 1,000 to 5,000 points, you know, like a bit higher, so you have to actually be part of it. I could also make it a bit redeem, yeah. If I hated you, would I have spent nearly 12 days watching you? Maybe. That redeem would be fun. Okay, I could definitely do that. Keep it points helps with the retention. Yeah. I do have those bit redeems available though, so at some point I do need to actually sit down and make bit redeems. I just don't really know what to set for them, especially with all of Twitch's new fucking like bit goals.
Collection of happy news.
The answer is no, Ailey, don't even try to lie. I could try if I damn well want to. Thank you.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Okay. Ooh.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold them! Hold them for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Ooh. That's fun. You won't succeed in lying, trying so good. No! Rude. Alright, I think it's time to go inside. See if we can figure out how to turn the,
Oh my god. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
See if we can find a way to turn the power on. Blushy face Ailey. No, I don't blush. I got a rock hard poker face. Ain't nothing getting past me.
This place gives me the creeps.
Got a rock hard what now? A rock hard poker face. Yep, you heard me. I don't believe you in the slightest.
I can't see any trace of the ship's
It's the
crew,
best damn
nor
poker
their
face you
remains.
ever done did see. Suddenly we're playing Man of Medan.
No power. Damn it. This isn't right.
Ooh, okay. Oh, is it gonna be...
You're wrong. I'll try again.
Okay, so first one, this one. This one? No. Nope.
This
Fuck.
isn't right.
So for this one, this one, this one, this one.
Oh, green.
Yeah!
What exactly did I turn on?
Power, right? I think it was the power. The southern accent sounds so natural. Maybe because I don't try? Maybe I'm being cute but in hiding what you're thinking. Doubtful. Wow. Rude. I can hide what I'm thinking for sure. The southern thing that I genuinely don't even realize 90% of the time when I'm doing it. If I'm doing it. So that's probably why it sounds natural.
Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Ooh. Even through the model, your face betrays you. Nuh-uh. Must resist temptation. Drop the pipe. Death. No. Don't do that. You can hide what you think as well as the gremlin can. The gremlin can't articulate what she thinks most of the time, so she can hide it pretty fucking well.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Okay. Ooh, passports.
Even the crew
No,
of the ship
logs.
that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
Okay.
This is the captain's last entry.
First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Ooh.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank. Sure, you can tell whether she's mad, sad, happy, and so on. I don't know. Maybe the child has that good of a poker face too. Do you ever think about that?
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Kids tend to hide things easier than some adults. That is true. That is true. That high-pitched says all I need to know. I don't know what you're talking about, Pizza Man. She also has vocal stems that she can't hide when she's having big feels. Oh, me? Or the child? So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna turn that off.
Maybe
Me? I have vocal stems. I don't know what you're talking about. Kids are also brutally honest. I haven't gotten out of that phase of my life. I love that. Honestly, I feel like more people need to just be like brutally honest. Or have the autism like brand of taking everything literally, and what you say is what you're saying, and there's no like alternative meanings to it or anything, so people can't read shit into it. Do you know how much simpler the world would be? That'd be so much fucking simpler. Like if you say what you're thinking, it would be so much easier. See, on the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Ooh. God, I wish. I agree. Yeah. So agree that people pleasers need to stop. I could agree with that too. As a people pleaser, I could absolutely agree with that.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Brutally honest will do. No, there are other deer streamers that could be just that could be better, probably are better. Thank you. It changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Okay. Is there anything on the back? No. Better 100%.
And I was completely covered in that black goo.
Get the word deer out of there and then I'll agree. Other deer streamers need to get on your level. No. Man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Rude. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well. On the I don't know why it actually brought that to my attention, like brought the thought forward. Oh, fish. I don't know why it brought the thought forward, but I did read through all of like the policies and stuff for Patreon about like regarding nudity and whatnot. So some art I can definitely share there, obviously behind a paywall, because going by their rules, requirements, whatnot, it is required to be behind a paywall there. But I'm also looking into some other options that I could do as well. Since I'm not sure why being called the deer streamer brought that to the forefront of my brain, but I am looking into all of that stuff. So at some point, I will be able to actively like share all of that art and stuff in more places than just my Discord. Soon enough, you're gonna be the biggest streamer on Twitch. Oh, that is wishful thinking, Pizza Man. That is wishful thinking. Oh, just a second. Sorry, Jester's tummy is apparently not feeling too hot right now. Like, I think that it would be really fun, not necessarily to be the biggest streamer, because that feels like it would be terrifying, but to be like eventually become one of like the bigger streamers. I think that would be amazing. Terrifying thinking about it right now, but amazing. But at the same time, where I am now would have absolutely terrified myself at the very beginning. So like, I guess I would adapt with time. We're gonna make that happen. Wishful nothing. And I'm gonna call it wishful thinking, but if I could just get to the point where I am like able, like I could say this is indeed my full-time job, I'm like making the money and everything from it that I can do to be able to put back into streaming, but also to help like support my family and whatnot and all that kind of stuff, like, and build up my community more and all of that kind of stuff. Like, I think that would be amazing. That would be genuinely amazing. It reminds me, I literally pay for an artist's Patreon and I haven't looked at their page in a while. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's only one Patreon that I pay for, and that is those reactors, the husbands. They're pretty chill. I really like them. I know greatness when I see it, and Ailey, I will always get what I want, and I want you to be the biggest streamer. One day, Pizza Man. One day. I'm not gonna aim for being the biggest, because like that is a lot, but I would like to one day be considered one of the bigger streamers. I think that would be pretty fucking cool. Every chat 100 plus viewers consistently. Oh man. Okay, I've only just recently, probably within the last like 2-3 months, hit the point where I'm averaging between like 13 to 16 viewers per stream. Which, that's fucking wild to me and amazing, and I love it, but I'm only just getting to that point. You know, our niche streamer won't be a niche streamer anymore. Yes and no, like I would still be doing the same stuff that I'm doing now, just more. Gonna need more mods. I already need more mods. Like, I do have a few mods, but Caretaker is the only mod that I have that is consistently here all the time. And that's a lot to put on just Caretaker's shoulders, especially when Caretaker is the one, is a mod for a few other people as well. You know, like, that's a lot to put on the dude's shoulders. Do mods get VIP automatically? Yes. Ailey, you don't get a choice in this matter. You're gonna be the biggest. Excuse me. Okay, that's fair. Like, I don't think that the people who are the biggest went into it originally thinking that they would be the biggest. Mod applications opening soon. That would be great. However, I don't even have the slightest idea on what to do for a mod application. And I can't offer any sort of like compensation or anything, or at least not that I could think of, which also kind of makes that harder. We'll figure it out. Volunteer to be a mod, but IDK what or how to be a mod. Completely fair, Pizza Man. Completely fair. A lot of it, so I just in general, mine is I need help enforcing rules, but also like being able to just keep an eye on chat. Those are kind of like the two big things, because while there's not a lot that I don't typically need to worry a whole lot about like mods popping in or whatever, but there are times where here and there that I've had to reach out to my mods and be like, hey, I need help. No, Red Autumn Owl blew up when she made her cat form and created the line, I'm not a cat, yeah, and that just that doubled viewership. There has to be more reasoning to it than that. Like even just like more shorts and stuff like that, which I will admit I need to do more when it comes to shorts. I need to actually go through my VODs and scrub them and figure out what I could use for clips, and there's a lot that I could be doing that I haven't been doing. And then there is a lot of stuff that I have been doing, but I've taken a break from doing it because I was starting to hit a point of burnout that I need to go back to doing at some point now that I'm not super like burnt out. All of the shorts on TikTok and YouTube were about the cat form. Fair. A lot of my stuff is kind of a mixed bag. Like I have my clips that y'all help me with getting, that I kind of clean up a little bit. And then I haven't been doing them in recent weeks. I need to get back into doing them. But I have various like variety short form content basically because I'm a variety streamer. So I do ones answering random questions. I have a series about the basic, like the most basic of basic information when it comes to like witchy stuff, which I really need to get back into doing that. And then also just being a creep. I have a lot of videos of me just being a creep, and apparently people enjoy those, which is really funny. Honestly, I filled out like a lot of mod applications on Discord, so I kind of have an idea on how to, but I used to mod in like 5 Discord servers and 1 Twitch chat before, never doing that again. But now that I'm free from that, I could definitely mod. I might ask you for help with figuring out like what all I would need for mod applications, because like if you have experience filling them out, that would be like a great help. Tell me how to curse my enemies? No. You know, and this is a weird one, but you could ask people for help. Like, I could, but... So, part of the reason you're still waiting on the next Witch TikTok. I know, Pizza Man. We'll get there. I'm gonna do my best to film a bulk amount of them over the next 2 or 3 days that I have off, so I can actually start editing those off and on over the next few days as well. That way I have like a little bit of a backlog, so I can kind of schedule things to actually release every week. You know? Sussy Ailey is good Ailey. Yeah. There was one specifically that I did, like especially on TikTok, for me, and like the experience that I have, did really fucking well. Like just off of like my own, or compared to all of my other stuff, it hit like shit, it's at almost 3,000 views now. And it's literally just me being like, hey, guess what? When you smile, I can see the outline of your skull. It's really cute. Can I keep it? That's it. That's the entire short. And it's, for me, at almost 3,000 views just on TikTok. And that's fucking wild, because before that, I think the highest, like my average is anywhere from like 100 to like 800 views per thing. Like that one alone is just like, excuse me? Why that one? Okay, I can definitely get some ideas too from looking at past ones. That would be amazing, Lilith. I'll have to either DM you or you can DM me and we can talk more about that if you would like to. If you be willing to. I built my author TikTok by hand. I could help you with that. It's only at just under 3K followers, but still. True. That's great. Gap moe? I don't know what that means. But yeah, like, those ones are great. I'm not sure why people enjoy those so much, but like, apparently they do. But yeah, I'm gonna work on trying to get things like bulk filmed over the next couple days, so that way I can actually start getting them out and posted and scheduled, so that way I have things regularly posting at least a couple times a week after this. There was something else I was gonna say. I also have more undertakings that I'm actually starting, because I have my Patreon that I need to actually finish setting up, because I don't have any. I said, like, I got the basic setup and then I made the first post like it asked me to, and then I haven't touched it since. So I need to get that, finish getting that set up. I need to figure out what to do for a paywall and naming it, so I can get all of that content going. And like, oh, wish I knew an easy way to figure out what the first TikTok of yours I watched. That would be really interesting to know, actually. People will look back on this day as the formation of Dear Goddess Incorporated. That's actually a really good name. I like that. But before I got sidetracked, part of the reason that me, Rain, and Pascal decided to form our little V-Haven group is to be able to work together and help take some of the work off of each other's shoulders and stuff, because that a lot goes into all of this stuff, and I can barely ask them for help, and even then it's just like, hey, I need like an idea or two, not an actual like, hey, I'm getting really, I have like all these videos like scripted and filmed, I just need to get them edited so I can get them posted and whatnot, could you help me with editing or anything like that? I can't, I just can't. I just stumbled in one day. Hey, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Blade. I feel like most people have probably just stumbled in one day or found me through raids. Or collabs, even. It's just a front for the mafia she has. Possibly. Not that I have any experience in this in any way at all, but can confirm you need a front. That is true. That is true. I could add that as lore. Like, I could absolutely add that as lore. Okay. I also just stumbled in one day. I'm pretty sure I was just scrolling and found interesting streamers. Hey, I absolutely love that. Like I figure that's how a lot of people have found me, is just stumbling across me. We're supposed to keep that in the arson on the deal. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm supposed to be playing a game. Oh my, I've been sitting here staring at this letter for how long now? Ooh. But yeah, once I get back into like the swing of things, I need to actually like schedule out the things that I need to do, so that way I'm not trying to do a bunch at once. But like, obviously I have the stream. I am a streamer. I have to actively stream. In addition to that, I have scripting, recording, and editing, and then posting and interacting with those posts, short form content, which I'm still learning how to edit, because right now it's incredibly basic of the basic of the basic edits that I've ever done. Like, I know how to do subtitles and a couple other things, and that's the extent right now, which I'm learning, but I have to do all of that. And eventually I would like to start doing long form content in addition to short form content. That's on the back burner right now, though. Focusing on short form content for the moment and streaming. But in addition to all of that, I need to get better at networking. I need to get better at like talking to people and reaching out to various different people and stuff like that. Lewd art, yes. Just art in general. I need to do more art, especially of my model and whatnot, like of myself. I need to do more art there. I want to do more lewd art. I want to be able to commission more art and stuff like that, which also means that I need more money, which means that I need to continue doing the shit that I'm already doing. I need to build up Patreon, and I need to start actively using that. I need to actively like work on and maintain my other social medias that don't necessarily have all of my short form content. And then I have another new undertaking as well, in addition to Patreon, that I'm not talking about yet, and there's the potential that I won't ever talk about it. We'll see what happens there. Like, I've got all of that stuff in addition to figuring out... No, not OnlyFans. Sorry, only dear. We're not supposed to say the word. Not that. I also need to figure out ways to like improve stream, adjust stream, things that we can do with stream, because people really liked the deer and stuff. Yes, I have lewd art. I will probably continue to make more lewd art at some point and commission more. Just also regular art in general, because like just art all around. I want all of the art. I need to figure out merch, and it never fucking ends. I love it. It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot of work. It never ends. I really need to get good at like letting people take stuff off my shoulders, but at the same time, like, I don't want to let go of control, and I don't want to ask other people for help or burden other people, because even if someone walks up and like physically takes work out of my hands, is like, no, I'm doing this now, I'm just gonna be like, but I'm burdening you, don't do it, give it back. Yeah, it's it's a lot. Just gonna send a message to you now, and then you can message me whenever you're free to talk about it. Sounds good, Lilith. Thank you. Shibari Ailey. Ooh, that would actually be really fun. That would be really fun. Man. But if we offer to help, then you can make the argument to yourself that you are helping us. Or I make the argument to myself that accepting said help is nothing but me in a roundabout way finding a way to like burden and inconvenience you, so no. Man, I sometimes I kind of wish that I was cool with like showing my daughter on stream and whatnot, because like I would love to just turn the camera and point it at her right now so y'all could see what the fuck this child is doing. my child is sitting on the other side of the living room. She's got like, I think it's nursery rhymes playing on the little TV that we have on my old desk. That's her desk now. But she's got like nursery rhymes or something playing on there, and she has a big tote, like a tote style tub, like the hard plastic ones. She has one of those on the floor in front of the TV. There's a pillow inside of it, and she is sitting inside of the tub covered up with a blanket, just dead stare, zoned the fuck out on the TV. It is hilarious. Like, you can see is like from her ears and like the top of her mouth up sticking out of the tub, just locked onto the TV. That is fucking great. Anyways, I have a fucking game to play. Totally adorable. It is adorable. I had to take a picture a minute ago and send it to the group chats with my family, because of course any picture that I send of her I have to send to 4 different chats. One to my aunts, one to my fiance and his mom, one to my dad, and then one to my grandpa, my mom, and my grandpa's sister. It's like, one of these days I need to just combine all of the group chats and tell them to just fucking deal with it. Okay, game. My daughter once ate a quarter. Her explanation is that she didn't have a piggy bank to put it in. My daughter ate a quarter too. That caretaker. What the fuck? Rude. Oh my god. No. My daughter ate a quarter too it was either August or September. And she was still small enough that we had to take her, I didn't know it was a quarter. I just knew she just swallowed like a coin. So I took her to the hospital, and because it was a quarter and she was still small enough, they're like, yeah, she's not going to pass this. It's going to get stuck. So they had to knock her ass out and go in with a scope through her mouth and like grab the quarter and pull it back out. That was terrifying, and we spent the night in the ER because of that. Exactly what happened with yours? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's that quarter is sitting in the little specimen jar because they let us take it home. So it's sitting in that the little specimen container inside of her box that has all of the stuff from her first year in it. Like, it has all of her holiday outfits, the outfit she came home from the hospital in, her first blanket, and of various other little things, like her ID tag from the hospital. Like, we got a bunch of stuff like that in there. So the little quarter is still inside its little specimen container in that box. One day she could have it back. Okay. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. I have the quarter in a box. When she gets married, I'm giving it to her partner. That is hilarious. Okay.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's the level that it needs to be. I see. Ooh, okay. Ha! I did it!
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I wouldn't be surprised if they gave up hope. Okay, read that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there that I can do. About this way? No? Alright, back this way. Discord? Okay, I turned that one on. I think I need to turn on the next one down the line.
God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Fair, fair. Whatever the illness is, probably really... It sounds like it's like a chronic illness type thing, so like I honestly could feel her pain with that. Oh, that's funny timing. Okay, is this the next one?
Last.
It was the next one, hell yeah.
That should make things easier.
Okay, and there was another one here. Aha, inside. Back, I did something to try and figure out what the first TikTok was, but it'll take a little, but so I'll let you know when I find out. Sounds good, Pizza Van. I gotta figure out what exactly I want to talk about for the next witch videos as well. I know the word pagan is one of them because I recorded that one, but I don't think I've posted it yet. But there's a few others that I want to talk about before delving into more more just in general, I guess. Okay, let's see. These lights are fucking bright. Ooh, tide level measurements, Harry Everhart.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Right, I joined Discord, but if anyone knows me from a different Discord, a larger one, no you don't. That makes me really curious. I'm gonna say probably don't know you from a different one, but like... makes me curious. Ooh, hold on. Give me just a moment. Sounds like the kiddo needs more coffee. She's actually never had coffee. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that is also not what bothers me at all. Okay. There's some close friends that are decently popular on TikTok. I'm on their Discord. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually joined a TikTok or a Discord server for anyone on TikTok. All of the servers that I've joined are either other streamers, they're either other streamers, it's fanfiction related, or media related, such as like Wuthering Waves. I'm in the Wuthering Waves one or whatever. Don't worry, Rain. Don't worry, we don't share any servers besides Ailey. You know, I could actually look at that. Now I'm curious. Yep, we don't share any of the same servers either. just my server. Fucking caretaker, oh my god. Okay.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
They're also on Facebook a lot now. Apparently it's better pay. Oh, really? I might have to look into that then. Maybe. I do have an Instagram, but I rarely use it because I forget that I have it. I was waiting for it. Fucking terrible caretaker. Their names are too similar. It's not my fault. That's completely fair. Self-imposed lurk ended. Yay! Okay. Huge stone pipe organ. Section C basalt structure. Waves push air through the carved stone tubes. Ooh. Ailey, don't make me actually watch stuff on Facebook. It would be the same stuff, Pizza Man. Like anything that I would share on TikTok, I share on YouTube. When I remember to, I share it on Twitter and Instagram as well. Like 6-figure subs, followers, they did bust their ass for it. Damn, that's pretty cool though. Like nice. Unintentional, of course. Of course. That don't matter. It doesn't? You sure? See, if I did Facebook, I run a greater risk of like people I know or okay, like family friends and whatnot finding me and like do I want to risk that? Like yeah, my close family, like my mom and my sister and my grandpa know what I do and whatnot, but like do I really want the rest of everyone I know on Facebook to find out what it is that I do? What about Google Plus? Different subject. I want to talk about the name Ailey Uwu. Oh, that was, I think it was Sneck that put up a like post thing. It was like a challenge thing where like you have to hit pause and whatever it lands on is like what you have to do. And the one that I landed on said you had to put uwu at the end of your name for 3 days, and clearly I've never changed it. So the uwu has stayed. Ailey across all platforms, just end up consuming my feed fully. I could. I could. Resisting the urge to ban Diabell. Caretaker, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Oh no. Okay. That son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying? Had to change my profile pic for a couple days. Yeah, mine was add uwu to the end of the name, and I just never changed it back. It's fitting though, relatively.
Dad is this.
If it makes you feel better, my mother-in-law subbed to my author account, the account for my spicy books. That is great, honestly. Oh.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Okay, so that one was written down. Okay, wrote down a lot. 262, 349, 415. 262 is the first one. 349 is the fourth one. And 415 is the fourth black. So 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, no, I fucked that up. Like, to be fair, my mom follows my Twitch and my she's in my Discord. Does she use either? No. My sister's actually told me and reacted to some of my TikToks and stuff, which is kind of stressful. Trade you, me and my mom share a Kindle account. Ooh, she know it was you, yes, and I thank my wife for that all the time. I love that. Okay, good point. I don't know what kind of adult novels my mother-in-law reads. I don't think you want to know. Okay, alright. So 1, 2, 3. Is that what I needed to do? Yes. Oh wait, no, I'm a dumb. I might be a dumbass, possibly. No. Maybe? possibly.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
I think that might have actually correlated to the balancing the stone, and I just... Oh.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That did get written down. Awesome. We didn't look each other in the eyes for a hot moment. Amazing. Didn't ask for recommendations. Ooh. Okay, no. You wanna know something that is embarrassing, but also at the same time I give no fucks about? The only thing me and my mom share is Netflix, and I hardly watch anything on there. Fair. Is the something that is both embarrassing but also I could give like two shits about is the fact that my family and my family friends know that I am a good person to come to when it comes to NSFW questions and concerns and just like general like curiosity and stuff like that. They know that I'm a safe place to come to find out that kind of information. And so I have not only had in-depth conversations about what things are, how they work, the safe ways to do things, and all that kind of stuff with family and family friends. I have also been to adult stores with some family and some family friends, helping them figure out what to get and how to use said things properly, and also being able to just like take them to a store to give like be able to show them it's like this is the kind of thing you want to look for to do XYZ safely. This is the kind of thing that you want to stay away from to if you're trying to do that safely and whatnot. I have, this is things that have happened. You're the Oracle of Spice, the Horacle, if you will. Oh my god. Amazing. I've talked about it before, but I do actually have like, I don't make anything from it, but you know, a handful of times a year I will get a phone call from some of the local adult stores looking for specific things that they have not seen or heard of or have no idea where to look for, because two of the stores, they offer this like service or whatever where if you want something specific and the store does not carry it or they aren't sure what it is, they will find it for you, and they'll either be able to pass on that information to you, or they will purchase said item and then ship it to store and whatnot, and you're able to come in and pick it up. I will, you know, like a handful of times a year get a phone call from one of those two stores. There's two of them, and they'll be like, hey, someone came in looking for this item. Do you have any idea where to find it or what it is? And what's bad is that like 9 times out of 10, within like the second the words out of their mouth, it's like, oh yeah, there's like 4 different websites I know. Here, let me tell you what they are, where they are, and what the price point is at these websites. They're usually like 5-minute conversations, if that. But yeah. My phone number is, yeah. There are 2 adult stores that I have that have my personal phone number to reach out to me about stuff like that. Hey, you looking for sex toys? Ailey's got the hookup. Like, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Ailey is that expert on Pawn Stars. Also, not wrong, Diabell. Definitely not fucking wrong. Oh man.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Whatever innocence I believed in Ailey was in Ailey's completely. Okay, once again, we're gonna loop back to that conversation we had last night. When the fuck did I ever claim to be innocent? When the fuck did I ever claim to be innocent? At no point did I ever claim any of this. Hello, Valago. Thank you so much for the offering. Feel like I've missed something behind the ad veil. I feel like most of that story but was before the ads hit. At least I hope they were. I don't know how many of them thought you were innocent. I have no idea. Ailey's like the sex toy whisperer. But see, the whole thing that started all of that, there's a couple adult stores that have chimes in Firehouse subs. Sorry. There are a couple adult stores that have my personal phone number, because if they are having trouble finding something, or they don't know where to look for something, or they don't even know what something is, they will give me a call and be like, hey, do you know what this is? Do you know where this is? Whatever. And, you know, I was like, yeah, I got a couple websites right off the top of my head. Give me a second. Let me pull them up. I can tell you where the item is, what it's called, what the price point is. I could tell you what the websites are and everything. And the funny thing is that all of that started because of my cosplay knowledge. Like the Queen of Kings, the Sexpedia, as Stream Elements gives us the self-care to mess. Not wrong. If you're looking for a little pickle-shaped anal beads, like I could. Hello, I be farting. Welcome. Like all of that originally started because of my knowledge of like cosplay stuff. Because the first of the two stores that, like I said, they're privately owned stores, so they have like a single owner. The first one, the lady that owns the store, I was talking to her about some stuff while I was there with a family friend, helping her figure out things. I was talking to that lady and she was like, yeah, I had someone come in with one of the oddest requests, and I wasn't sure how to help them. I wasn't sure where the heck I would find the stuff. And I was like, what was the request? Like it's got to be kind of wild if like someone who owns a business like this can't find it. And the lady was just like, they were looking for hooves. And I was like, wait, you mean like hooves that you could wear on your feet? Is that? She was like, yeah, I have no idea where to even begin looking for hooves. And I was just like, give me a second. I know exactly where to find some of these. And like, I immediately pulled up like my personal Etsy account and just searched up hooves. And I showed it to her and she's like, that is amazing. The answer is always Etsy. It's actually not. Especially nowadays with all of the AI bullshit there. Etsy's getting really hard to find a lot of things that aren't AI or drop shipped, unfortunately. It is a place of wonders, but now you have to really sort through the drop shipping and the AI bullshit, because it's that and drop shipping and 3D printing. Cause okay, so like 3D printing, like I love it. I think it's great. However, when it is the same, like, the same dice towers, it's the same fidget toys, it's the same, like, extendable, like, swords similar to, like, a lightsaber or something. When it's all the same thing, it gets to the point where it's like, 3D printing is cool, but this feels like drop shipping now. You know? I'm more okay with 3D printing and drop shipping, don't necessarily like it, but I'm okay with it comparatively. Fair. But yeah, no judgment. We don't actually kink shame. Exactly. But yeah, it was just the finding immediately being able to pull up the hooves and be like, yeah, here, you can just look right here. There's a lot of people who use them for cosplay and stuff. And the lady was just like, that is amazing. Can I have she's like, this might be a little weird, but could I have your phone number? Like, would you be willing to do that? And if I encounter this situation again, I could give you a call. And I was like, yeah, that's completely fine. I don't have a problem with that. And it's been like 6 or 7 years now since that lady's had my phone number. And I think a year or two after she got my phone number, she ended up asking if it was okay to pass it on to one of her friends that also runs an adult store. And I was just like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I have absolutely no problem with that. I love helping people where I can. And so now I've got 2 different adult stores that have my personal phone number that will call me like a handful of times a year, be like, hey, I don't know what this is, or I'm not sure where to find this. Like, could you help me? It's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm more than willing to help with that. Yeah. Completely understand. I'm, objectively speaking, I'm not a part of any of those lifestyles. So, fun fact, I used to have a cosplay business where I helped design cosplay for people back in the late 20s. So, yeah, I completely get this. Yeah! Some people took my 3D design and were selling the print on Etsy without giving me credit, even when really? That's really fucked up, caretaker. I'm sorry. There's been a lot of problems with that too. Same with since I've actually started paying attention in the last few years, a lot of VTuber models and VTuber art and stuff like that has been having a lot of issues like that. Especially like these customizable models or even the pre-built models that are like ready-made. People have been purchasing those and then turning around and making accounts on like Etsy and stuff like that. And are trying to resell this shit. Sorry, you're not in the lifestyle. Didn't Jester say last night he likes to be called master? He was saying that to you. I'm pretty sure I have never once ever called him anything like that, so take that. Just because I have a lot of knowledge does not mean that okay. Ooh, what the heck? So he wants me to call him master. Interesting. That's garbage. I've had my modeling stuff on YouTube taken by an account that got monetized on stolen content. Me and a few YouTube buddies, they tried to pass all our work off as their own. Yeah. I created a rough draft of a VTuber I'd love to have professionally designed, but I'm terrified of getting scammed or accidentally buying some AI BS. Completely understandable, Moon. Like, that shit is rough and sadly far more common nowadays than it used to be. I feel like since it's not writing this down, I need to just take a fucking picture of this. Which I don't want to do, but like, I gotta do what I gotta do. I just gotta remember to actually fucking delete these pictures. Trying to get an artist for book covers is the same thing. I'm so glad my wife does art. Yeah, I could bet. I have so much art that I really want to get done for my model, but I'm gonna have to like wean through and like carefully research things and whatnot with people. Been working on learning how to do VTube rigging. I'm hoping to transition from PNG to V sometime in the next year. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. I used to be a little PNG tuber, and I switched to VTubing when I was able to get my this customizable model. Actually, this was my first one. The other female model I have is my secondary main, but eventually I'm going to collect all of the VTube, like the customizable models, because I think they're fucking amazing. And I love being able to have the same character but different designs amongst the different like models. As I said, if I was gonna stream, like I do a VTube style so that I can edit myself a bit. Yeah, fair. All my stuff was my own creation, so yeah, I need to keep that going. All of my stuff was my own creation, but I went to try and create my own model, and I was getting pissed. I couldn't keep doing it, unfortunately. I just...
Odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It made me far more stressed and frustrated and whatnot than I ever would have wanted to be. So as soon as I found the customizable models, that wasn't the Suica one, because not gonna lie, I do love the Suica model. Like, it's amazing and beautiful. However, it's very identifiably a Suica model, and like just the face alone is enough to like very identifiably be like, yeah, that person is using a Suica customizable model. And that kind of deterred me a bit, because like I wanted to be able to have like my own character. Like, I don't mind if they look slightly the same, but I want to be different, like just enough that it's not kind of lumped in as the same thing in the same way, you know? Like, I feel like that's kind of mean to say, but yeah. It's the eyes, Suica model eyes, just like, yeah, absolutely. So when my friend Autumn got the Prism customizable model, which is this one, and I was watching her play with it, whatnot, is like, damn, that looks so different from the base model. Like, I love that. That is awesome. That I had to bite the bullet and go for it, and I'm so happy. One thing I've noticed about your current model, the eyes are much more expressive and unique. Yeah. Also, one thing that a lot of people don't really notice, but my pupils are moons. That is unfortunately not something that is shared with a lot of other customizable models. So my other female model, she just has blue slit pupils. But it is officially in my lore that my pupils are moon shaped. Absolutely part of the uniqueness. Yeah. But yeah, so now I've got this model. I have my Lizmeta customizable model, and I actually have a male customizable model as well. I don't really use him super often, but I do have one. Notice moons everywhere. It's my whole thing. Nice. Moons are amazing. I love the moon. But yeah, that wanting to at least have some different personality and whatnot is part of the reason why I was hesitant about staying away from the Suica one, is just because it's so identifiably like, yes, you are using a Suica model. So, but now there's so many different ones, it's just like, I don't even fucking care. I want all of them. I want every single one of them. I want to make my character, this character specifically, I want to make Ailey through all of the different customizable models, so that way I can be me, but in any style that I want to be. One day I will have them all. So I'm slowly corrupting Moonlit for her first word to be moon. We have moo so far. That's amazing. My daughter, I want to say her first word was probably mama, but it was one of those things that it was such a long like process, whatever. I'm gonna be funding a bunch of models in the future. No, Pizza Man. I will work on getting those on my own. I can do that. Ooh, there's actually a bunch of assets as well that I would like to get, like body assets. Those will be a lot easier because those are only like $20 a piece than the like $100 roughly a piece that all the models are, which is a lot of money over time. But I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get the things that I want to get, and it's gonna be amazing, and I'm gonna love it. Hopefully y'all enjoy it too. I need to stop getting sidetracked. Okay, good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island to go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. I jokingly call her Moonlit, but she isn't my kid. She's my bestie's niece, and I babysit for them. That is adorable. I love that. Like, that is so cute. Okay.
So
Frank.
this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? Nice.
What kind of machine were you building?
Ooh.
What kind of machine were you building?
Alright, I'm back. I had to repost some TikToks into Discord. Nice, nice. Sounds like fun. Welcome back.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Okay. Frank, great
Harry
idea.
isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Harry. Adorable. Okay. So, I do believe that means we need to go up there. Let's go this way and just check if there's anything here that I need to be. I thought that said report. Maybe I need to drink another energy drink. Maybe. It might help. It could also hinder, but it could help. It looks to me like Jester is not going to be coming home. He was talking about coming home.
I can't make out what's in it.
Ooh, a burned photo. God, it's hard to see. Holy shit. Okay, is the burned photo the only thing here? I think it is. Energy drinks, I love energy drinks. I wish. I can't actually drink energy drinks. Because for one, I'm not supposed to have caffeine. But for two, they make, within like 15-20 minutes, they make it feel like I have a hangover. And it really sucks.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me.
If he needs a place to crash my wife and I got him, also, does he know what he... No! No! Absolutely not. That's mine. He is mine. You can fuck off with that nonsense. You drink energy drinks once in a while? Yeah. I would, because they taste good, but I can't.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Which sucks, but yeah, that is what it is.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural.
That is definitely not natural. Right, he's your husband, but he can also be no, absolutely not. Absolutely
This
not.
feels ominous.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Open,
Must be
closed.
instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ by opening closing the right tubes. Okay. And how do I know which are the right tubes? Okay. Ooh, okay, wait. I'm gonna guess close is down, open is up. So one would be down. Which means this one should be down, which it's down. Okay. 2 should be up. This one should be up, which it is. Ooh, okay, I can go downwards. Just to be clear, you're probably not using the story of you being the hookup for adult stores as TikTok material. Why? Like, I don't particularly care. Like, I'm not hiding it. I'm pretty open about all that. Does not bother me at all. I was trying to be funny, sorry. Oh, sorry, brain read that as serious. that is on my brain. 3 is up. Uh, 2 is down. Yeah. I think that's all of them, right?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
No, serious, I promise. If you did use it, you might get more phone calls. I would have to have people actually have my phone number. I only had one today. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I need the pictures because, yeah. I need the pictures because the height of the tide. Fuck. Because I have to go back through and potentially change all of what I just did. But no, I actually hadn't thought about using that. I probably should. Could probably be some amusing knowledge. All right. So 1 becomes the 2. Oh god. Okay, so 1 becomes the 2, which 1 is down. So does it need to match? I think it needs. Right. So 1 becomes 2, so 2 stays down. Okay, so I think that one just stays down. Thank you for calling the Dear God hotline. If you could. You know? You're smart. 3 becomes 4, and that's up. Both are up, so that shouldn't need to change. This comes the 5, so I think that actually needs to shut. Maybe. Can this please be a quote? Sure. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ha! Okay, so 2 becomes the sideways 2, which is an up. So 2 is up, that one is up. Okay, that doesn't need to change, I don't think. This is the sideways 2, which becomes the lower 2, which both are upwards. And then this one is 4, which becomes a 1, which is down, that's down. Okay, let's see if that works. No. Do I just need to open them? The 1, the 4, the 2. Oh, wait. Do I need to change the... I don't see a moon. Okay. Sea level. I'm not sure how the moon phase. Oh, wait. Number 1 becomes the upward 2. Okay, so that stays down as well. So that didn't make a difference. I have no idea if this is making any difference whatsoever. Okay, so that didn't make a difference. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. So 1 doesn't change. I'm at the right height. Yeah, the sea level is at that one. Okay. Do I just need to open them all? I don't think I need to open them all. Maybe. I guess let's try just opening them all and seeing what happens. Wish I could help you here, but I don't got a clue what's going on. I got too distracted. Nothing wrong with that, Pizza Man. So, there's these symbols. Up is open, down is closed. And, they're associated with a specific sound on the piano key, which is, I'm assuming, how I know what needs to be open and what needs to be closed. Unless I need to swap those with the white... See, I'm assuming the ones that are lower are the ones that need to be closed, and the ones that are higher are the ones that need to be open. But it also correlates to the sea level, and there are different patterns related to the sea level, which I have pulled up on my phone because she didn't write down what they are. I could try and go back. I don't know if I need to. There's also this, which I don't know how that also correlates, but that changes the moon. That like moon phase thing changes. I'm attempting to just open them all and see if that makes any kind of difference, because see, I have to be able to activate it. Can't help you with the game, but I can praise you. No! We don't need to be doing that. There is no need for that. Okay. They're all open. Can I just... Okay. That does not make a difference. I feel like the moon phase has to make a difference. But how? Alright, I think I gotta go back and see if I can record in the notebook what those were. That way it can possibly help.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child,
Okay,
I
she's
used to cover
talking
myself
again.
with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
So I guess coming back was what I needed to do, because she seems to only talk to herself when I'm going like the direction that I need to be going. So I think I am going where I need to. And I think those notes were in here. Yeah, the projector.
I think this is the right one.
Okay. Okay. So I have I have that written down now. Now I just need to figure out what the moon thing means. Studying the structure for the last few days, the tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Yes, I know that. I need to know the correlation of the moon. Aha! Okay. New moon on the 7th, full moon on the 21st. This is November 7th. Okay, so new moon. I think that's everything I need to solve this. New moon would be closed, I believe. Maybe it'll let me solve it now. It's fucking 9:45. I might have to take a quick break to put my child to bed. Maybe. She seems pretty fucking content sitting in her tub right now. She's still sitting in that tub, by the way. Okay. So all of the clues I need is right here. It is that tide level. That becomes that, which is low, so that needs to be shut. And then this needs to be new moon. If you need to take a break to put her to bed, you can also get something to eat. I could heat up another piece of pizza. Okay, so 2 becomes the sideways 2, which is up, which it's up. Sideways 2 becomes 3, which is also up. So that doesn't change. I'll have you know, I'm actually sitting up straight, Pizza Man. Pizza is better than milk. I really wish I had some Milky Ways right now. But the only way I would get Milky Ways is if I walked over to the dollar store and it closes in 10 minutes, so I don't have time to do that, which is sad. Okay, this is 4. 4 becomes 1. 4 becomes 1, which means it needs to be closed. But I do have pizza, so I could heat up some pizza. I ate my last Milky Way that I had yesterday, so I sadly have not gotten to have a Milky Way at all. And I've got these really nice lemon sandwich cookies, but I don't even get to eat them because I don't like eating them without milk, and I don't have any almond milk either. I won't have any almond milk until Thursday, which is sad. 1 is downwards. 3 becomes 4 diamond, which is down. Totally not biased at all. Of course not. 2 becomes 3, which is up. Which I believe that's the last one. Yeah. Okay. That should be all 5, I believe. So it should hopefully fucking work this time. Oh, come on. I did that right. Because it is the 7th, correct? Yeah, November 7th, 1934. So it is... It's the new moon. Did you close some of the valve things? I did, yes, because that's what I'm supposed to do. So what's happening is, did you close the right ones? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so here, let me see if mouse. Okay. These over here, what I'm assuming is the ones that are on the bottom need to be closed, and the ones that are on the top need to be opened, because when it's open, it's up. When it's closed, it's down. So I'm assuming that's how that works. This tide level means that it's this set of corresponding things. So 1 becomes this one, which means 1 becomes this one, but those are the same, so they could stay down. Those are both closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, am I missing one? Hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So no, I'm not missing one. Let me see here. So 1 should be closed, right? And then no. Yeah? No. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to adjust. No. 1 should be closed. 2 should be open. 1 is closed, 2 is open. 3 should be closed, 4 should be closed. 3 and 4 is closed. 5 should be open. 6 should be open. And 7 should be closed. Open, open, closed. That should be right, right? I'm so confused. I'm confused because that should be right, and it's November 7th, and it's the right sea level, so November 7th means it's a new moon, which means there should be no moon. I'm confused. Like, looking at this, it looks like everything is right. And the sea level doesn't change. And short, you're confused. I'm not short! Open is up, closed is down, yeah. Closing the right tubes, yeah. I don't understand. I'm not 3'4", I'm 5'6". Jesus. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Mom,
Huh?
food again.
You want food again?
Yeah.
Baby, it's bedtime. Alright. I'm gonna go put the child to bed.
I want to go.
I will give you a snack and then you're going to bed. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back for a moment. I'm going to. I'm being good and heating up a little bit of pizza so I can actually eat something because it has been 4 hours since I ate anything. Snack at 10 p.m. Yes, I was nice and gave the child a snack before she went to bed. For you and me, it is, but these West Coasters are living in the past. It's all. Oh, bye, Spood. I don't know if you're still here, but bye. See you later. In about a minute or so, I will have to get up again so I can actually grab my pizza since it'll be warm, and then I'm going to sit here for a minute and eat it. And y'all get to just deal with it. God damn it, my throat does not want to stay clear. Holy shit. And then we'll get to go back to figuring out what the fuck. Flipping all the valves. That's kind of what I was thinking, Pizza Man, is trying to swap them. Maybe there's something in it that's backwards, or that I'm understanding backwards, maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that there's got to be something somewhere that I'm not understanding correctly, because as it is right now, it seems like I did everything I'm supposed to do. Clearly something's wrong. Alright, I'll be right back. Pizza's done. Alrighty, I'm back. I think I might have got my pizza a little bit warmer than I intended to, so I might have to wait a second to eat it. Fuck. And I guess while I wait for it to cool down a little bit, I can go swap these and see if that's what I need to do. Because, like, it's gotta be either that or the moon symbol that I'm, like, misunderstanding. But I feel like I'm not misunderstanding. At least not with the way that it's all been written and the way that it's all been explained. Okay, do that. Let's see if that makes a difference. Feel free to Google it, Ailey. I might have to. Let me try switching this to full moon and see if that makes a difference. But I might have to Google it. Yeah, because that does nothing either. So I think I might have to. Okay, pull this up. Okay, all of the C organ puzzle. First, find the 3 frequency notes in the radio room, which I did. Match the tide level, I did. Identify the correct pipe symbols, input the 3 frequencies on the keyboard, set the center moon dial. Okay. Use the projected slides to match your 3 recorded frequencies to the tide level you observed, which I did that. 3 exact symbols you need to activate on the organ. Oh, do I only need to activate those 3? Close all valves except the 3 that correspond to your translated symbols. Okay. Okay. So this does need to be new moon. let's see. So 262 is number 1, which is actually number 5. Which number 5 is the arrow pointing up and down. Okay, arrow pointing up and down. 349 is the 4, which is the 1. So number 1 needs to be open. Okay, number 1 is open. And then 415 is 2, which the 2 arrows translates to number 2. Okay, so that one needs to be open. That one's closed. I think I closed this one. I did not. Okay, close that one. I don't think we would have ever figured that out. I don't think so either. Yeah, that's what it was.
Holy Mike, what kind of magic is this?
I want to know what gods she prays to when Holy Mike is the first thing out of her mouth. When something shocking happens. Who the fuck is Mike? I would like to know. Button. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Aww. Oh.
Let's see what the next one does.
Okay. Okay, okay. I'm sure that's fine. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Nothing sketch here. Not in the slightest. Never asked Ailing you, or never asked you, Ailing, pro wrestling, yes or no? No. I'm not really a wrestling fan. Am I a fan of the people that do wrestling? When they look nice? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Am I a fan of wrestling? Not really. Ooh. That's not ominous in the slightest. Fair. Yeah.
That's where Harry must have gone.
Same with things like MMA. Although I will say MMA amuses the fuck out of me, specifically because my fiance likes to watch it with his buddies every once in a while, like when they rarely get together. And MMA is one of the like gayest appearing sports ever, I swear. Mm-hmm. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen. Nope, not at all. Yeah, exactly. You get a pizza man. Ooh, hey, next chapter. I think.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Yeah. Chapter 4. I am gonna do a quick Google. That's what I was gonna ask. Look up Pizza Man. How many chapters in Call of the Sea? Not Call of the Area. Jesus fuck. Come on. Come on, Google. Okay, Google on my phone does not want to cooperate, apparently. How many chapters in Call of the... Not Call Out the Sea. Oh my fucking god. Of the Sea. There's 6 full chapters. So what you're saying is, if an author wrote a combat sports romance inspired by pro wrestling MMA, that would make sense, hypothetically. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Not as sure about the pro wrestling side of things, but MMA, you cannot watch that and tell me that those men are 100% straight. You cannot. The way they all up in each other's bubble, the way they grabbing and hugging and clinging to each other and putting things in places that don't necessarily need to be in those places. MMA is fucking gay. Yes, I plan on trying to finish the game tonight, Pizza Man. How long that takes all depends on the amount of yapping I do. Which I'm almost finished with this slice of pizza. So after that, I will be able to continue. Don't think anyone is 100% straight in 2026. Completely fair. Completely fair. But still, have you watched MMA? It's pretty fucking gay. Yes, this is chapter 4. Oh, just a minute.
at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Possibly, Pizza Man. Like I said, depending on the amount of yapping that I do. Oh, I inhaled a tiny bit of spray and that did not feel good. We love Ailey's yapping.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Excuse me. Like I said, it all how long it takes me to finish this all depends on the amount of yapping that I do.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures?
But I don't think it's going to take me another 4.5 hours. It could, but I don't think so. There's only 6 chapters, and this is number 4, so that's over halfway. So, like, you know, could make sense, right?
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents.
Ugh, excuse me.
One. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like.
We're excited or nervous for Friday? I'm excited for Friday. I think it'll be fun. It's gonna be a nice like community day and stuff. Which reminds me, I need to figure out how to add the mod to repo and also figure out all of that other stuff. It should be fun. You just finish half if this is true. I don't know. Possibly.
The only tent that
We'll see
came
what
out of the rock
happens.
slide in one piece is the one filled
Excuse
with
me.
amulets. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
That is adorable. Ooh. Okay. Ailey is streaming till 6 or 7 a.m. No! No, I'm not. Alright.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Ever, Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Also, I had to throw in... Wow. Rude. But it'd be fun. I'm not streaming that long. Even if I did take another 4.5 hours, that would only be like 2 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning, something like that. I'm excited for it. I just hope I'm home for it. I also got to scrounge up all my money to try and have enough for 200 subs. You don't have to do any of that, Pizza Man. I promise. Just be there. Have fun. You know, do all that stuff. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. Aww. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions. Sad day. I know, we're in the same time zone. Ailey, he wants to do it for you. You deserve nice things. Yeah, but like that is so much money. You know? I'll be counting all my quarters for this. I hope you know this. Pizza Man. There's really, like, yes, it is appreciated greatly. But please, think of yourself first, okay? Same goes for all y'all. Okay. But you work so hard and it's for the kitties. It is for the kitties, yes. I can agree, it is 100% for the kitties. I don't know how many quarters I have, but I'm hoping for at least 1 or 2. That is so much. Ooh,
So
we're
I
gonna have
guess
another
you used
recording
the
to listen
notes
to.
from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
So stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Damn.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period.
Frank died!
That's clear enough for you. Kyle. Hey, Mar! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. It's working. Come on. Yes, it's working.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no.
No, 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 I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Poor Frank died. And no, no one is going to debt for me. Absolutely not. Please do not go into debt for me. Hello, Rain. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Autumn. Ah, you know what? It's been a while. I'll go ahead and do my thing for you. Hello, 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 Raiders. My name is Lady Aeliora, Ailey for short. I'm a celestial deer, dragon VTuber, and variety streamer. I do something a little bit different 5 days a week. This week's a little funny. Today we're working on Call of the Sea. If you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you'd like to stay and hang out, also please feel free to do so. We love new people here, but self-care is also very important. Do what you gotta do. I did it. How's it going? How was Repo? Okay. Also don't know how I'm getting them out, so I might be risking cutting my— No! Okay, no one is going in debt. No one's busting open the piggy banks. Please. She doesn't need to know this. I mean, what's she gonna do? Steal your power? No. I might try to find a way to steal your fucking power if you try and go into debt. Hello, Frost. Brangle Burr. You're safe now, Raiders. Friday, there's gonna— It's not technically it's a subathon, not a donathon. But yes, this Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we are going to be doing the start of my very first ever subathon with the purpose of raising money for my kitty cats to get their stuff taken care of. They are elderly ladies. They need dental work done. They need some teeth pulled. They need blood work done and everything. It's going to be quite expensive. So my first ever subathon is with the goal of raising money to help get their care taken care of. But that starts Friday. We've got goals for subs. We've got goals for donations. We're doing a community day on Friday. So Rain, Miss Repo Addict, will probably be doing community repo that day as well. It starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time. But it's gonna be a community day, so we're gonna do community day repo with chat and whatnot. We're also going to do we have Jackbox games, we have Gardic phone that we're gonna do like some random variation of a few things, along with wheel spinnies and possibly some tile flippies if I finish getting that set up and figured out. Since Rose isn't here to say I'll slay sledding game. Yes, we'll do the sledding game as well. Time to boot up TikTok and cry. Why are you gonna cry, Rain? Why are you gonna cry? No. You need to always invite yourself if we play Repo. I feel bad doing that though. I feel very bad about doing that. Said what you said. See, no, I'm gonna break it open if I think I got a picture of it. I could. No, Pizza Man, no. Ever feel bad? Watching them play Repo is great. Don't rude. I will have you know I can occasionally stay alive. I will feel bad, Rain. I will feel bad. I will always feel bad. Nothing you say or do will make that change. You did so far. Oh yeah? How far did you get? Did you get farther than you have been? Did you make it past level 10? I don't die more than a new person playing. Like, I do die a lot, but I don't die that much.
Sort of sound devices
Hi, honey.
built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound.
I'm the new person playing. Yeah. Okay, Rain, have fun. Ooh.
This is a water channel.
Oh, a water channel. Feel like I grow useless round 8 and on. Yeah. I just struggle staying alive just in general. Nothing quite like turning a corner and you were just standing there. I muted my headset so you wouldn't hear the That's great. I'm sorry. Would Yona did great. Yeah. I bet you did awesome, Yona.
The stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Ooh, Bible.
It must have belonged.
Also, hi Yona, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Got her lots of coins. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Getting worse.
It was scary. I was like singing my little song and then bam, a person. That happens a lot with Repo, like a lot. Yeah, I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Aww. It's good to see you too. I'm doing much better after today. I took a break. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Phone died near the end. Back to 10% now. So, she took one, but I made her put it back. And then a few hours later, I gave her one of mine. But she didn't ask. So I made her put it back. At least not for a day or two. Yeah. Put them in a Ziploc bag so they don't get stale. Like to fall out of the sky onto people. Is that mess? Wow, Ryan. Wow. He doesn't feel good. Leave him alone. Okay.
No power.
No kitty. No, Princess left. Today's Monday. I'm not streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But no, Monday I'm streaming. So today I'm streaming.
Oh no! Frank died.
Poor Frank.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline.
Aww.
What a darling.
The Jester No! He ain't nobody's unicorn. And it's not Tuesday for me yet, caretaker. Is this a puzzle game like The Room or Myst? I don't know what Myst is. I I guess you could say it's kind of like, it is a puzzle game. Maybe kind of like The Room, however, it is...
Frank fought in the Great War.
It's full, like, first person. You can actually, you know, you control where you're going and whatnot.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Let's go inside first. Going to bed? No worries. Have a good night, Frost. Thanks for stopping by with the raid.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
I don't think I'm gonna hydrate. I'm good.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ.
I'll drink a little bit of Sprite.
Pal.
Papa, if you would like some spicy water, you're welcome to it. Yeah, spicy water. Right? Not an option. I'll drink some spice. Or some spicy water. What one song? Yeah? Nothing wrong with that. Reproducing the effect of the organ loudspeakers generator. Okay. According... Oh.
So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Thank you, Frost. Have a good night. See, according to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the uniqueness of the diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Ooh. So meant to ask, but so tired. But so brain is super slow. How you doing today, Ailey? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still in a fair bit of pain, like better than it was yesterday, but I still hurt quite a bit. Outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day.
I'm convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Well, that is potentially your own fault for eating an entire thing of cookies. See, temple, black ooze, and Nora's illness. Gotta open that door. Okay. Nope. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything I need to do. Let's climb up here. No. No, no, they don't. You have to specifically add it. And I forgot. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Let's see if I can turn this on. On?
No power.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust the waterfall, aren't I? Look. That's gonna suck. Okay, go down here. Alright. Did I finish looking at all the stuff down here? I think I did. Let's go back up and go into the center of the amphitheater area and see what's up there. I think I went all the way around the outside edges of the little amphitheater thing and figured all that out. Yeah, that was marked.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Okay, so I
Ready
did
to
that.
amplify the sound. Homemade
Okay, yeah,
loudspeakers.
she's just gonna say the same
Ready
thing
to
about all
amplify the
that.
sound.
What's
There's
this?
a symbol inside.
What's up, Bones? Wow, rude, Ren. Rude.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Okay. That scared you. I'm sorry, Yoda. Strange symbols in the empty pool. I have to figure out how to activate them. Right? I think I do. So let's see. Oh wait. I think I know what I need to do for these. I think welcome back, Bones. Yeah, close enough. Finally broke down and rubbed the special medicine on my joints. Got my heating pad. Nice. That's good. Okay, that's the one with the... Okay, they all have a chain on their neck. It's the one with the dude holding... That one. Okay, and that one is the... Nope, not that one. No, stop it. This one. Okay. I think I only need to activate the one that correlates to the symbol on the thing. I think. Try not to use the biofreeze too much since it's $15. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've used that stuff before. I get why you try to not use a ton of it. Okay, the bottom. Don't be scared. Ailey's streams are usually quiet, calm, and peaceful. Mm-hmm. Sure they are. That scared you. Be happy you weren't here when I was throwing it. Yeah, Pizza Man likes throwing jump scares at me. And then that one is...
Stone columns.
Haha!
Vibrant. Amazing. The hatches are opening.
Yeah! Okay. Did that. And that means we now have...
Now the wheel is moving.
This for power.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay, do I need to just... Okay, yeah, so I do need to direct the energy into the turbine, right? Why can I not... Okay. How do I activate it? It is doing the spinny things. Do I need to go behind? There's something I can activate from behind? Yes. Haha! With that going, I cannot oh, I can activate that one. Oh, wait, I get it, I think. I have to do it one at a time. Yep. Okay, there we go. Do that, and that locks that one in place. I get it. Do that, and then get this one. There we go. Aha!
That was easy.
Now, I should be able to have
These
power.
buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh god. Oh no, I hate these kinds of puzzles. Oh wait, I did it. It was an accident, but I did it.
Some energy. Great, you did it. Now everything should be powered.
Yeah. Okay, everything should be powered now. So I believe I need to climb back up this thing. Look at that, Ailey is using her half. Wow. Rude. I have more than half a brain cell, thank you. I got one whole brain cell. Come on, come on. Switch that on.
That is a doornail.
Oh. Okay, why are you dead? Was there another, like, power switch that I needed to hit? Why was that one dead? You're so pretty, you don't have to be smart. Wow! You're both pretty and smart. Wow. Fucking rude. Terrible. Okay. There was another power switch I needed to hit. Damn. I think now I can go back up again and hit this one. There we go.
What? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Oh. Haley's super kind because she don't got the Wow! What a fucking dick! Oh my god! That's rude as fuck! Did you hear that, honey?
No.
Haley's super kind because she don't got the brain power to be mean. Yeah, fucking rude.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh god, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
That's a fun looking face.
An ocean. An ocean that dried up. Kane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
You might die. Be nice, pizza man. Ailey might get her revenge. After all, Ailey is... I'm not that short.
I need to find water.
God damn. I ain't never been that short. Ooh, hallucinations.
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
I'm not 3'4".
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. A horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house?
You're at a point. I don't know if my ankles can handle being gnawed on.
A house. That's our house in England. Am I dreaming?
It's the canonical height
Or am I
anyway.
just
It is
losing my
not. No.
Harry? Are you home?
God damn, y'all.
I miss
God
you so
damn.
much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Checkmate in 3 moves.
She doesn't like it when we bully her. She doesn't like it when we praise her. I'm starting to think she doesn't know. You're right. I don't know what I want. Thank you. That is something I can agree with.
What a duo.
Giovanni, why don't you do us all a favor and just get up in the kitty bed? Yeah. Like I said, just do us all a favor and be up there, please. Stay. Could a treat. Wow. So that's why we do both? No. Do you want some treats, Miss Chunky Butt? You want some fishies? Wow, she fucking huffed at me. Maybe she don't deserve no fishies today. There you go. She got 2 fishies. She don't get more than that because she's a little twat who huffed at me. Has anyone told you how strong you are? What? That's such a fucking random thing to say. Excuse me? I am... Okay. No? I don't have to feel bad about spamming kitty trees because I bought them. That is true. That is very true. So cute, eating the fishies. She is adorable. My little bunny bear. The little Miss Freya Jabonbon. The sugar bear bun bun.
This necklace after one of his
We're mixing up praise and bullying. It's apparently super fun. Rude. Rude.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Now you and the cat match.
The happiest day of my life.
That's one way to look at it, yeah.
And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Oh, sweet. Oh, look, this little idol guy.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Although you're cuter than the cat. Wow!
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here? Ooh, okay.
Checkmate in 3 moves. What a sweet melody.
No. Love these kinds of puzzle games. They're great. Have you ever played this one, Yona? If you haven't, I highly, highly recommend it. It's only $5 on Steam right now. And
What was that?
there's a second
My
one.
music box again, but it wasn't broken
So
anymore.
it's a Lovecraftian based game, but it's a puzzle game, and it is like 90% voiced. And there's no combat. At least so far there hasn't been any combat. But yeah, it at least for this one, the whole premise is that you're the main character, Nora, I think. I could be wrong on the name. I'm really bad with names. But you're the main lady. She's sick, so her husband went on an expedition to try and find a cure for her illness. So and then him and his expedition seemed to go missing. So she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go see if I can find him, because I'm not gonna die without finding out what happened. And then you get to the island where they were apparently last seen at, and that's the whole game, is you're spent on this island so far, trying to figure out what happened to him. The devil's teacher. You know what? Now that I think about it, that makes sense. Wow, rude. But yeah, this one's called Call of the Sea, and then the second one, which I just found out a few days ago is out, is called Call of the Elder Gods. Ooh, thank you for the offering, Yona.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness,
Add it to your wish list.
about the kind
Heck
of
yeah.
person I am. I might not be
It's also
daring,
in general just
but
like a
I am
really pretty
determined.
game.
Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose. These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
I don't know what you're cooking up, but I don't think I like it. Okay.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Okay, yeah, homemade
To
loudspeakers.
amplify the sound.
Do I need to climb back up where I was? Yeah, I got the lights on. I just need to figure out, I guess that, oh wait, no, right here. Right here, haha.
1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work.
Okay, toggle the switch. How about now? Yeah! Pizza Man, what the fuck? What the hell? No. That is both rude and kind, but rude. Like, excuse me. Thought that was a game. Pizza Man's done that to me a few times. There was one where he played like creepy violin music or something like that. I genuinely thought it was in the game for a good minute.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Ooh, pretty. You'll either like it or you won't, but either way, you're still an amazing person. No! No, I'm not. Siren, yeah, that's kind of the vibes it's given. Is the door opening? Oh no, she's still singing. It is opening
That
now.
was quite a show.
Yeah.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Ooh, hey. Okay, I can't interact with anything here. Good to know.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Hmm.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Ryan, if you have any ideas, you can totally send them to me on Discord, and if I gotta, I can you. No! No!
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Oh shit, they're transforming. Okay.
Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Hmm.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Really is Lovecraft, right? Oh, when like earlier after solving another puzzle, there was a massive like sea monster, like god type being off in the distance in the ocean. It was cool looking. The upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevation mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns in fish.
Harry's worried for him.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Let's see if there's anything back around any of this, just in case. Don't want to miss nothing if I don't have to.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Okay, let's look at all this stuff. Transformation.
This one was easy, I think.
Evolution. Okay. Hello, Spood. Thank you for the RNG bless. Ooh, another letter from a husband.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you. God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation destined inevitable into a water plus animal to eternal life, live forever. I see it all, Pizza Man. Eternal plus life. Eternal,
This
forever,
one was
infinity.
really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
A plus B equals AB. Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms?
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song. Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Aww. Okay, I'm just gonna take some figuring. Life
It's amazing
and
how
life.
words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Okay.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A complex pattern.
2, 3, 4.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Okay. Liquid,
I've seen
water,
this symbol in the
fluid.
murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Okay, anything else around here that I could interact with besides the symbol things? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, there's so much filled in here now. Damn. Okay, so transformation. So God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, eternal life, water, animal. So okay, so God's blood would be the combination, maybe. Don't you know your stream has helped me calm down and get less overwhelmed from. I'm good. I'm glad that it can be that helpful for you, Pizza Man. Thank you for the cake, Spood. I'm glad you find it comforting. I think that's the right word. Okay. So 2 transformation. This one? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Do I want this to change quadrant? Is that it? Maybe. Cake landed right on the booba. It did. It did. Definitely the right word, and I think it's mostly your voice that helps. Well, thank you. That is something that I have heard from a lot of people since I started streaming, is that they find my voice to be rather like soothing and comfortable, which is something that I find to be incredibly interesting because those are not things that I've ever been told about my voice before. At least until I started streaming, and then it's like, huh, interesting. Maybe streams are therapeutic, like warm chicken soup that No. I get what you're saying, but no. Figured out why I'm getting scanned with viewer text. Turned out I thought it would automatically be used. Apparently. Oh, yeah. No, you have to manually use them. You can stock up on them and all kinds of stuff. Okay, combining symbols creates words. I'm not sure. Maybe, okay, hold on. So maybe that one does need to stay upright. If I base it off of those symbols. Saw your face, the last one hit hard. No! No. Anyways. God's blood is... Okay, my poor brain, man. Okay, this has two symbols in it, which that would be bottom and the left. So, alright, I guess I don't have to keep looking at that. Bottom and the left, which would be those two symbols. And that would make a water animal, right? So is that right? Is that what I want to do? Maybe. So does that need to go? I need to add that symbol, so I think that needs to go there. No. Yeah? Yes. 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 Hello, Tabata. The game is hurting your brain. I'm sorry. The start of every stream I have like 1 to 2k points, and at the end I'm dirt broke. I'm so sorry, Shabood. It's like that, but I've slowed down in spending since then, since she upped the price on the pipe. Yep. So I think water animal. Oh wait, hold on. Do I just need to figure out? So I feel like this one is water animal. So I think maybe that needs to actually be here. And then let's see. Eternal has those three, so that would be that one, and that one. Okay, but that wouldn't work, would it? I'm not exactly sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I get it, but I'm also kind of struggling a little bit. Try flipping stuff, maybe I'll stumble on the answer. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I also feel like... Okay, so I feel like the one that says liquid does match with water animal. Could I make life match eternal wipe? It could. How about transformation? Destined inevitable? Maybe. Maybe. Mm. Okay. Transformation. That is just the 2 circles. That is okay. Okay, hold on. If I'm understanding this correctly, I shouldn't need to move that. No, I need to move it 1. So I think I need to move that 1. Feel like okay. This can be used in both. It can be used in 1 and 3. So maybe it doesn't need to be moved. Hold on, sorry. What is the context behind this? Oh, that was me talking about the fact that I have been like hella depressed since I was a child, like a small child. Like I've struggled with depression for as long as I can remember. I think if my brain is processing this correctly, I think these 2 need to go down.
This is the right combination.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It eventually made sense. It eventually made sense. I had to move it to correlate to which ones in the circle they were, but also correlated to how many of the things that they were in. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like, yeah. It worked. Rude. Rude.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go farther. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway for what? Okay. Brain is not braining. I'm just happy you got it. Fair.
Those are drums of some sort.
Oh. Oh.
I screwed up.
Ah, okay. Nope, shit.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. Wrong. Let's try again.
Okay, I don't know what that sounds like now.
No, not again. I screwed up. I screwed up.
Okay, it's the big one.
This technology never ceases
Haha.
to amaze.
Magic!
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Haha.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Damn. Hey, look, chapter 5. Become a siren. Something.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Ooh, what's that?
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Okay. Ooh. Took an hour for chapter 4, so I might have
I'm back
been
to being
able...
me.
About right. You never know. You have no idea how long the rest of these are gonna take.
Hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
That's fun. Okay, in this way. Oh. Okay.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for?
Might pass out soon.
Something related
I'm
to
sorry,
currents?
Pizza Man. Oh, oh. Oh, that. Okay. Be here as long as I can, but if I stop responding, that's why. No worries, Pizza Man. I did it fast enough. Yeah. Okay. Get some rest if you need it. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Ooh. Okay.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
No, there's no need for that.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Hmm. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Ooh, that's fun.
Quiet and peculiar place.
Hmm. Okay, nothing in here that I can look at. How about in here?
Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
There has to be real context behind this. Why do castles have to be such a pain in the ass? I'm sure there was context behind that, but honestly, I can't remember. It either related to building or adventuring. Every day you stream, you make the world a better, brighter place. Oh my god, no! No! I need to get like a what's the word? Like toilet paper roll redeemed to just like bonk. Yeah, just bonk bonk. Finally done with the TikToks. Nice. I'm only slightly sorry. Okay, I don't know if I needed to do that, but I did it.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Only took 45 minutes. I'm sorry, Rin.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Can't avoid the praise. I can and I will.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human. Others are amphibian hands.
Enjoyed all of them, especially the little raccoon. And yeah, I thought you would enjoy that one at the very least. I don't know if I need to activate this, but we're gonna do it. 'Cause why not? I have no idea if there's a way to unactivate it, but
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
downloaded it and posted it to your Discord. Amazing. Rude. No.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Okay, it doesn't look like I can continue going that way, but I can keep going this. I don't know if I want to go up yet or if I want to just... let's go do the other side first, I think. Yeah. There's a little scrap in the flesh. It was fucking adorable. It was cute as hell. Thank you for the RNG bless, Spood. Thank you, thank you. Do I have to stretch? I don't wanna.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Alright, I'm judging.
I understood that.
Okay. Let's go this way because, yeah, it doesn't look like I can really go much any other places. Edamame did say he wanted to eat Scrap's booty. I'm like, terrible. Does he know what that means? I don't think he knows what that means. I saw the bean for a little bit a while ago.
Family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be.
He did say that, yep.
So primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Bite than eat. Sure. Terrible.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived
Pretty sure he came in here. He did.
They
He
used
did
this
ask the
sort
duck
of
the same
dam to
thing.
lower or raise the water
You're
level.
speechless? Oh, I bet. The fact that he didn't know, or the fact that he doesn't know. Poor, innocent little dude. Caretaker sent it to you? Oh, wait. Did that reset itself because I hit the button? It might have. There was one there. There was one here. Scrap was like, what the fuck? Oh, I bet. No, he's a wild little dude specifically because he doesn't understand what that shit says. Ooh. Okay. Hands.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Two, and then the red. So I think those are the varying places. There's one on the outside. There was one at the green level. There was one at the red level. Does that mean that the yellow level might be up higher? It might. And then there's the purple swirlies over on that one. Here's the one on the red level. And then I'm gonna guess that up here is the green, or is the yellow orangey level.
What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written.
You don't understand this game? Nothing wrong with that. It's a puzzle, and it's definitely one of those ones that you kind of have to be here from the beginning to be able to really understand. And like paying attention from the beginning.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Okay, so I got the orange, I got the red, I got the green. That should be the ones that I need to be able to activate those pillars to change the water level. So I think the one right over there I don't need to touch. How much should I not stream tomorrow after 13 hours? I say just say fuck it and stream, Rain. The worst you do is just like you end up streaming like 2 or 3 hours. which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I've had to unfortunately come to terms with that. Is that what I need to do? Yeah! Okay, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Did it say that Ailey is the type of person to strive to be like, no, up for some repo? Okay, so I think I need to not touch that one. I need to go all the way back up. Pretty sure. Drugs. Drugs? Drugs. What sucks is that I really want to finish this, but my eyes are starting to hurt because I'm tired. But it's fine. We can do it. We're in chapter 5 now. There's only one more chapter after.
No fire drink, no ball. Bad fireball is bad. No drink fireball. That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay, so I think it's just those 3 that I need to activate. I'm gonna throw RNG bless at you until you fall asleep. Okay. You made me yawn. Sorry, Rain. What's the clip for? It'll probably be a while before I fall asleep, Spoon. Just saying. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the offering, Rain. Oh wait, shit. Do I have to go white, then orange, then fuck me. White, orange, red, and then there's nothing, so I'm gonna have to probably do this at least 2 more times. To do the one that's by the white, the one that's by the red, or by the orange and then the red. Night, Rain. This makes me wish that my running speed was faster because, man. Yeah, white, orange, and then red. So I need to wait to do the red. Question is, do I need to do the clear one too? Or the one that doesn't have markings as well? Or can I just do the 3? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. White, orange, and then red. And then I guess we'll go push the button again, and if that doesn't work, we'll go do the 3 again and then hit the one that's standing by itself. Is there fall damage in that game? No, because you can't jump and there's barriers, so you can't go past certain barriers. So there's no shortcuts. See, like, I cannot physically go past this. So, no. And this is top speed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a puzzle game. it's not a true open world game, so. Fuck! I do need, god damn it. So I need to do the green, the orange, the red, and then I think the standalone one. And then I think it'll work. Maybe. And if that doesn't work, we're looking it up. I have to go all the way back up again. It sucks that this is like our top speed. Sometimes looking it up is all you can do. Yep, that is true. If this doesn't work, I'll look it up. It's all gonna depend on if it actually works though or not. Come on. Okay, orange. And then next is the red. Red, and then we need to go hit the clear one. If it's puzzles, I'm cooked, but when it comes to finding hidden rooms, it's no problem at all. Oh yeah? Interesting. Yeah, this whole game is one big investigation and puzzle. It's an investigative puzzle, basically. Fingers crossed this worked. Okay. No. Alright, we're looking it up. We're looking it up. Water level puzzle. Okay, by the mural on the right side of the room, you'll find a tunnel heading down towards the water. Head towards it, you'll find a stone pillar with hand markings on it. Interact with all 5 what? There's 5 markings? I only found 3 markings. And I couldn't get to the other pillar. Find a tunnel leading downwards towards some... Yeah. It's their order that is important. Apparently there's also blue and purple markings, which I've seen the purple markings, but I didn't see the blue ones anywhere. Am I just that much of a dumbass? Probably. I can look at them like, oh. Okay. Where's, oh, there's the 5th marking. God damn. Okay. From bottom to top, find each stone structure with a button and press it in the proper order. You'll know which ones to hit by the markings located either in or around the huts. Then to finish, hit the button in the bigger stone structure in the middle. Okay. So we've got white, yellow, red, that kind of grayish blue, and then purple. Okay. Oh, wait, does this one count as... That does count as the grayish blue. So this is the 4th one, not the So this is the first one. I need to do this one, then I need orange, red. Okay, okay. This one. I need to go all the way up, hit the orange, and then the red, and then this one, and then go up and hit the purple one. Which the purple one is by the platform in the middle. Oh my god, I'm clearly I'm getting tired. I completely missed those two symbols and the ability to hit them. How weak is the character's legs to be walking that slow? She was dying. And this is her faster walk, by the way. This is holding down right trigger for her to walk faster. And like objectively speaking, for a normal human pace, that's probably pretty close to a speed walk. But when having to redo something like 7 times, then it's like, okay, this is getting real slow. I just want to fucking teleport to the things. Because at that point it's like, okay, I'm over it. I would like to be done with this now. Do that one, and then gotta go up and hit the purple. Because like, this is her actual walking speed. Like, the faster one is definitely faster, but still slow. Okay, now where is the pillar that I need to hit? Okay, there's gotta be a pillar here somewhere, right? I can't go around the building. Did I miss it somewhere? Top to bottom, find each stone structure with a button to press in the proper order. You'll know which ones to hit by the markings. Located either in or around the huts, then to finish, hit the button on the bigger stone structure. I don't see a pillar for the purple. So does that mean that the button in the middle is the final button? That's so slow. Yep. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was the purple one. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the water level. Oh, wait. Okay, so I think I need to go down and hit the buttons down there. Pretty sure. Posture check. But why? Let me be slumped. Let me be slumped. Pet the kitty. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll pet the kitty. The bunny, the bunny. So cute. You're so cute. So cute. So cute and fluffy. So cute and fluffy. Thank you. Thank you for the RNG bliss. Alright, let's slap this button.
This
Button pressed.
civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level.
Nice.
Impressive.
Go push this. Okay. Oh, hey.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Oh, hey, look, another house. Do you still hear little kiddo? You do. She is indeed still awake, unfortunately. Ooh. Let's go down and explore a little bit.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me. They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Okay. Oh yeah, that goes just the one direction, it looks like. There's another thing to look at over here.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
There's a little house. Okay, there's a couple little houses I could probably go take a peek in. Just make sure I'm not missing nothing.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Ooh.
So these creatures are immortal?
Ooh. That's a crown.
Isn't this the tiara from... wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. And back up here. Okay, do I want to hit this? Maybe. Ooh, that one is fast. Holy shit. Hello, Tabata. No, this is not... Fuck. Okay, this is not Subnautica. No. Ooh, I waited too long. No, I didn't. Okay, the direction of that didn't change. Could be. No. What's that? It was fast enough. Fuck yeah. Okay, that should be enough to change the water current. Yeah. Ah. I need to change this one here, I do believe. I want to play Subnautica. It's on my list of games to play. Like, I own it. I want to play it. It's just gonna be a matter of time. You know? Okay. Hopefully I didn't do that backwards. Well, yeah, I can't change that one.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
We're gonna go this way. Thing is, she once said that she'll play a game before she'll play a game. I won't play it before playing it on stream. At least I don't have any intention of playing Subnautica off stream before playing it on stream. Okay, I can't go that way, so maybe I need to go up to this. Okay, maybe not. Do I just need to try and break through this? No. A lot of streamers I don't do you mean that I have like other games that I want to finish first? Yes. I have other games that I want to finish before starting another game on stream. And I have already said that I've already promised another longer game. Dave the Diver. Or what do you mean Diver Dan?
Oh, I made it.
Grounded? No. No. Grounded will be a singular stream, and someone has to pay me to play that. Dave the Diver, I don't think we're gonna finish on stream. I think I am going to finish that one off stream.
Has kept me from being happy.
Just because
What I feel now is the complete
Hold on.
opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
No. No 24-hour stream of Grounded. You would have to pay me a lot of money to be willing to do that. Like, a lot of money. Like, probably a couple $1,000 at least. No. I don't have any intention of playing a game or playing through Subnautica at all before I play it on stream. Yes, it's because of the spiders, Shbood. Like, when I go to play it, I'm gonna play it for the first time on stream like I do with 90% of the games that I play. Probably like 95% of the games that I play on stream, actually. First time playthroughs and stuff like that, I do my best to make sure that I do them on stream. So I'm not going to be playing that offline before I play that on stream. Because that's at least the way that message sounded to me. I am working on a lot of long games, which is part of the reason why I'm not going to, I'm not going to be starting it right now. Because I did promise to start a, around, oh my god, words. I did promise another game, and I'm working on a few long games right now. Like, I'm working on Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which I'm also just in general working on the entire Assassin's Creed series. And then I'm also working on Elden Ring and Enshrouded. Those, all of those are quite long games right now. So those three are kind of like the main focus. We might start up the other one that I did promise to start, which is Detroit Become Human. We might start that one up on Mondays, but I might also adjust it so it's like alternating on Mondays.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Thursdays is going to stay my open day just to do like random games or like shorter games like this is. Well, this is a relatively short game. I just yap a lot.
Like slaves, all their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
But yeah, I absolutely hate the spiders. And the Evil Tree game, I will revisit it when it, either when there's more content added to it or when they release it into like release the full game, because what I played was just the demo. That one I absolutely will revisit, but again, only once I
now I can enter this tunnel.
Only once there's more content added or it is fully released. Love when Ailey does the yapping. Yeah. Well, that's good, because sometimes I can do a lot of that. But yeah, I want to try and keep Thursdays as like chill day for other games, mostly like littler games. That was too fast. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the next big one that I am, have I played a little to the left? I did a couple. I've played a couple rounds of it, but I don't think I've ever played it on stream. I should do that at some point. What about lurking? If there's spiders in it, no. You will have to pay me to play it if there's spiders in it, Caretaker. I'm not even gonna click on the link just in case, because no. The puzzles are good. Yeah, games like that I really enjoy. You're gonna review it in a bit. No, Caretaker. Just no. Anything like that, anything that will trigger a phobia or anything like that, you have to pay me to play.
That was quite a ride.
And that will be at most a singular stream unless you are willing to pay me multiple times. Like with Grounded, it's gonna be between $350 to $400 for a single stream. of Grounded, which I'm not promising any more than like 2, maybe 3 hours at most. And then depending on how that goes, you have to pay me again to continue to play it. Because no.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here. Looks like a means of
like shit that will trigger phobias. Mm-mm.
Seems to show 2 possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means...
All I need is 15 minutes of Huntsman. Yeah, that's fine. Pay me. Like, when it comes to spiders, I will unabashedly, unashamedly demand money. Why not just turn on the arachnophobia mode? Because it's a shit. The arachnophobia mode in Grounded is absolutely fucking terrible. I have seen what it looks like, and it's bullshit. Like, it objectively kind of sort of mostly makes them worse.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
What does it actually do? Well, oh, you're in my Discord, Ryan. So, if you go into the, hold on, let me double check. It is the Spoilers and Leaks channel, and back scroll a little bit to the cluster of 5 pictures that are marked as spoilers in, that Pizza Man sent. Then you'll see it. Like, something about the way those ones are designed are far more discomforting than the ones in Shrouded are. Like, the ones in Enshrouded are very, very similar, yes. But there is something about the ones in those pictures that make them far, far more unsettling. I do not like it. Not in the slightest. Okay, that one was definitely too fast. I think that was still too fast. Yep. Damn. Of course it was pizza. It was. Wife has an arachnophobia and I showed her the picture. She agrees with you. They're worse. Yeah. And like I said, they don't look all that much different from the ones in Enshrouded. But it's still different enough that I'm not willing to fuck with it. Ooh, nope. That was too fast. Fuck. Let's try that. That might have also been too fast. Fuck! Just barely. Okay, please.
This must be my
Yeah.
transportation to the sanctuary.
Got it. Okay, before I do that, there was a ladder over here. Oh, man. We're almost done. Only one more chapter after this one, however heckin' long this one takes. You do have an impressive library of completed games on stream. You're such a good gamer. I don't know if I would say good gamer. Like, I'm definitely not a good gamer in the slightest.
Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
I would say I'm probably more mid than anything, but I do enjoy video games quite a lot. Boat transportation. It is transportation.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the black ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Damn. What's this way?
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Wow, that's a pretty view. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Yes, I wouldn't necessarily say that's completed, because that's like an ongoing game, but yes, I have played that on stream. I played it a couple times on stream.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Lord, we had plenty of death on the island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be accomplice to the spiritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this maudite île. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maruru Roa and Avwa Tehorora. Okay.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why
One of the main reasons I love Fallout 4 is because there's absolutely no spiders. Yeah. Seems the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place. Okay.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Ooh. Where's the sanctuary? Ruins useless.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach, Teharoa building raft. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say about that one.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Ooh, another message from my husband.
My dear old pal. It's only Cassidy. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
Aww.
The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary, and there they performed a ritual. Teharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever. Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Ooh. Okay. We're getting towards the end, y'all. We're getting there. Time to get in the boat. Alright. I wanna say possibly this will become the start of chapter 6, which is the final chapter. Mayhaps. I like this game a lot. I'm really excited to see what the next one is like. We'll probably get to that one maybe next week. Princess, what do you want from me? Hey, princess, why are you on my desk? Why are you on my desk? Princess? Princess? Here, go. Go into the kitty bed. Here, you can do that. Go in the kitty bed. Princess, go in the kitty bed. In the kitty bed. Go. Go.
Nothing bad is
Go.
to me here.
Get in the kitty. In the bro. If you want to be up here, you're gonna go in there.
Creatures.
Thank you.
They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat, and I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Ooh.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics? That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routine.
Oh, that's such food. I'm sorry.
My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
There's the tent. Oh, there's a tent on both sides. Okay.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Ooh, a letter from my husband.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? wish you could be here. Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does? What it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, what's this?
Lizard.
Hello, Espical. How are you today? I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakotas? The fuck? What? Something wrong, Spoon?
Was the
Blood and
of
black
these
ooze.
creatures some sort of catalyst?
I see. Red blood and ooze.
This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? It was. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. Also, thank you for the offering. Oh. Man, I have to get up. Okay. I will be right back. I need to go get hydration. And I have taken my meds. I have indeed taken my meds. I will be right back though. I need to get hydration.
Lizard. Lizard.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, I had to check on the child in addition to getting my drink and whatnot. See, what did I miss? Lizard. What's with the spider, caretaker? Rude. Seemed like an alien line. I stand by that. I stand by that. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. Okay, nope. Nothing of too much more interest there. Gotta keep Ailey's energy up. It's almost 12:30. I've been streaming for just shy of 7 hours. I'm tired, man. But I'm also close to the end of this. I have no idea how much further I have left, but I know there's at least one chapter. So like we'll get there. Almost 3:30. It's only almost 12:30 for me, caretaker. It sounds like you need to go sleep.
I have to put my hand inside?
Not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is... Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
And he's sleeping with a gun.
Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Oh, jeez.
Camera. It must be Cassandra's.
I don't know if I should stick my hand in this yet. Probably. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Let's give it a
Eating
try.
ice cream seemed like a better option. I would love some ice cream right about now, but,
What
money.
that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Alright. Spots in my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbol. Ooh! Alright, let's go back over here. And take a look at these.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Ooh.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Fancy. I only to have ice cream. Get to have an ice cream when Ben and Jerry's goes on sale. Really? Do you not like any of the other kinds of ice cream?
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Well, I assume it was
She's
Harry.
behind that door. I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity?
Ben and
in
Jerry's
this
strawberry
place?
cheesecake. I'm not a cheesecake person. Jester loves cheesecake. I'm not a cheesecake person, however. My favorite ice creams are specifically... Okay, there's a couple different ones. It all depends on the mood that I'm in. But my favorite ones are either pistachio, dark cherry, not like a blend of stuff or like cherry with chocolate, specifically dark cherry ice cream, matcha green tea, and then the matcha one specifically mixed with either lemon sorbet or a blueberry lemon sorbet. Those are my favorites and my go-to. Cheesecake and tomahawk steaks for my first date with Jester. No! No! Ain't nobody dating Jester but me.
And I am a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Do not be encouraging this shit. No. Blueberry lemon is really good. It is really good. And if you like matcha, it mixes so well with the matcha ice cream. Oh, so good. Really, most ice creams taste cheap. They're replacing dairy ingredients with vegetable oil recently. Fair, fair. Ooh. Ain't nobody is a double negative. So technically you just gave a consent. No!
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals. Animals! Some sort of creature, pet, howl, 90-degree rotation. Intriguing, 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 intriguing. Also, it very highly depends, because, like, yes, technically ain't nobody is a double negative, but at the same time, given the context and the way that's used, ain't nobody is actually cancels each other out and just goes back to the default nobody. You know, so ain't nobody just defaults right back to nobody. So take that. Wait, who is Jester? Can I date them too? No! You cannot date them. Jester's my fiance. Nobody can have him but me. Not how English works, my dear. I don't care. That's how the South works. Yeah. Take that. Tain't nobody getting Jester but me. Semantics. Like, I ain't asking why the South didn't win. Okay. So it's that symbol. And
circular stones with strange carved. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Oh, okay. Jester is Ailey's husband and my wife's unicorn. No! No! I did not agree to this. Jester did not agree to this. And he's just over here laughing. That's fucking rude.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
I know, you're a fucking Bigfoot. Yeah, he says, y'all, you chose the wrong mythical creature. He ain't a unicorn, he's Bigfoot. Which is accurate. Dude's got some big feet, and he's very fuzzy. Wait, how do I? Okay, I can't interact with ones that aren't glowing yet. Is that it? You know what they say about a man with big feet? God. Does not matter. You can't have him. Damn. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. He is mine. Where are these so-called stone guardians? I would like to stick my hand in one, please. I would really, really like to be stabbed right about now. Ours, he's ours. No, he's mine. Mine and only mine. I don't share. Okay. Do I need to push?
An eye and a star.
Oh, wait.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same.
Do you remember
sky
those
you can see
Briars
from Earth.
commercials?
But if that's not the Earth sky. Where am
Where
I
a
now?
kid read off the ingredients with the slogan, "With ingredients so simple a child can read them." I would like to see a kid read off the ingredients for bread. No, I don't ever remember a commercial like that. Also, you don't have... You do? Okay, Jester says he does. Briars is just dryers, right? I think it's dryers. It's one... Yeah, it's... Well, no, it's one of those stupid ones where, like, Carl's Jr., where this side of the country it's Carl's Jr., the other side of the country it's Hardee's. I want to say this side of the country it's Dryers, the other side of the country it's Briars. I'm gonna look that up, just in case. Is that right? Do you think Jester would dress up as the Joker if I promised to call him Mr. J? No! He says no, he doesn't like that name. Briars and Dryers are two different brands owned by competing companies. Oh, okay, interesting. Then no, I've never heard of Briars, I don't think. Let me look up a picture. Briars ice cream images. Oh, okay. That looks familiar. Oh, I think the one that I was thinking of, Dryers, is actually Eddie's. Briars looks familiar. So that might be one that I know. We do? Okay. Oh yeah, Fred Meyer and Safeway both have it. Okay. He prefers Master, got it. No, actually he said that he only dresses up for people who call him Daddy.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Thanks to you last night, you already got Ryan being like, oh, right, he prefers Master, got it. So, like, that's on you, buddy. No, you can too deny. You can deny, deny, deny. You want... Yeah, you're not the government. You can deny everyone that's not me.
I wonder what this means.
Do I just need to write all the symbols down?
Constellations and stars. These people seem
What
to
about
worship
something that carries more
otherworldly
weight? A
gods.
name that is more stoic instead of Daddy? What about Father? No. He's not a priest, he says. Yeah, ain't that the truth? He's far from it.
This door leading me?
Papa? No, that's what our child calls him. No. That's why we actually strayed away from the whole daddy thing, because like that's got so many like weird connotations to it nowadays that we're just like, no. So our child uses Papa. Okay, that's fair. Daddy's a bit much. It is. It is. Okay. There's gotta be something somewhere that I missed, I feel like. Okay, a gun.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
I know for a fact the book talk girlies love it. To an extent. There are definitely a lot of book talk girlies that fall for that shit hard. Unfortunately.
A shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
What, honey? Book talkers are into some really weird shit. I would know. But yeah. Yeah, I would know, honey. You don't pay attention to 90% of the shit that I read and interact with, so yeah. Okay, seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Like, I know I'm supposed to do this, but I can't interact with any of these other symbols. A lot of them enjoy the growling in their ear, too. See, if done right, that could definitely be attractive, for sure. But it has to be done right. A rar is not fucking growling, okay? God damn it. I am absolutely fucking missing something, and it's frustrating me. There's only one lit up there, only one lit up there. What am I missing? Yeah, there's only one lit up on each of those. Spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbol. Yeah. There's the symbol right there. We got that. Altar left no room for doubt. I had to use a strange dagger after my blood touched it. Okay, yeah. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. Oh. Yeah, I figured that. Oh baby, I'm gonna no. Ends with error. That would be fucking terrible. God, no. Just no. That sounds horrendous. Do I need to stick my hand back in this thing? Kind of feels like I do. You're such a butthole. Gotta give her that good Irar. No. God damn it. Not YouTube. Come on. There is another one I was missing. I missed a whole fucking section. Jester's in on it. No. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh gee, thank you, honey, because I didn't know that. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. No, there's something somewhere that I'm missing. I cannot figure out what or where to find it. Like, it's getting to the point where I think I might have to look it up again, and I really don't want to. Thank you for the hydrate food. I will do that in just a moment. I'm gonna have to fucking look it up. God damn it. I have hydrated. Okay. Why are you throwing so many RNG blesses at me? Do I need to put a cooldown on that too? All right, let's see. I have no idea how to find what the fuck I'm looking for. Yeah, it did. Oh wait, am I in I guess I'm in chapter 6 now. Don't like being rich at the end of these streams. Fair. Okay. Boat docks. Okay, so yeah, this is chapter 6. Nice. Find the final note left behind. Several other notes scattered about. Punch Nora's hand. Find some stone mechanism with a syringe. Yeah, enter a room with 3 murals. Did that. You find a crate with some notes. Did that. Back where you started. Look at the floor. You'll find an eye with a star. Look up. Okay, did that. Middle part of the room. Interact with the golden pentagon on the floor. Yeah. To the left and right of the spot, you'll find stairs leading up to stone structures with buttons. Push both of them, and the circles will make their way to the center area. Interact with the center of the circles. You'll have another puzzle to solve. One of the patterns around the inner part of the circle is very similar to Nora's pattern on her palm. Strangely enough, it's the only one you can push. For each circle, go... Are you kidding me right now? Hello, Nekomata. How are you? I think I might just be tired. I think I might just be too tired. Okay. And then do this one. Okay. Around hit each pattern. This will light up most of the area. Now comes the tricky part. Figure out which buttons need to be released in order to form one of the constellations on the door, which will in turn open the respective doors. Focus on the bottom right constellation first. Okay. So I need to release that one. Why y'all throwing so many RG blesses at me? Oh my gosh. Haha. Okay. You're broke again? Okay. The kitty has indeed left the cat bed. She is now sitting under the desk staring up at me like I'm personally offending her for still being awake. Caretaker.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Spag raid? Oh, what? Oh, you.
Maybe it only
Did you get a
hurts the
little
first
mixed up,
time.
Nekomata?
Lizard.
Wrong copy paste.
Ah, the second also hurts.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, cool. I have another tattoo.
When I arrived on this island,
Bad copy
I
pasta.
felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Okay. I have another symbol now. Yay! Okay, let's see. Can I make this symbol now? Maybe? I think I can. No, switch back to that. Maybe. Did all the tasks and took a small nap. Kiddo, I had a shitty dream. I'm crying. I'm sorry, Edamame. Like, I'm sorry you had a shitty dream, but welcome back. Okay, let's see how to do this. Okay, hit the new button. Nice. Dreamlands suck. If it was my girlfriend to break up with it and steal her cheese. What the fuck? You're such a weirdo. Call of the Sea gives Astroneer kind of vibes. Kinda. Have you ever played this game, Nekomata? It's a really good one. If you like puzzle style games.
Labyrinth.
And, you know, Lovecraftian games as well. It is not the call of your tears, Edamame.
On the brink of madness.
You have not? I've heard it's great things about it. It's really good. It's really good.
I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
And there's a second one, which is why I'm playing this one right now, so we could play the next one,
One more time.
possibly next week. It's also it's on sale for like $5 on Steam right now. You did something evil? Oh no, Caretaker, what did you do? Caretaker. Rose didn't show up in the subathon, I'll be mad. It's an important day. Wait, actually, yeah, it is. If Rose doesn't show up to the subathon, that's completely okay, Edamame. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Bye-bye point. Caretaker, no! I do have a horror game for you to play, but you'll need a mod to make it streamable. Okay, what game and why would I need a mod to make it streamable? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, For anyone new here who doesn't know, this coming Friday, the 12th of June, I am having my first ever subathon. First ever subathon. It is to all the pros. You are not new, edamame. All the about 3/4 of all revenue made from it is going to be going towards taking care of my elderly kitty cats, getting them their dental work and blood work and teeth pulled and all that kind of fun stuff that needs to be done. But yeah, that starts on Friday at 3 p.m. and we're kicking everything off with a community day, which should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not 3'4" and I'm not a slime streamer. I'm going to guess that means that Caretaker accepted everyone's points and instead of refunding them, so they are lost to the void forever and ever. You have to re-earn those points. But no, I am not a slime. I am a deer dragon. Wait, what? Yep. So I tend to I'm the one who goes through and refunds all points to everyone. But sounds like Caretaker didn't refund the points, instead he accepted them, which means that any points that were spent today are now gone forever into the void. You have to re-earn those points like you would with any other channel. Dragon deer? Yes, I am a dragon deer. I have wings and a tail, they're just kind of annoying and they get in the way, so... I mean, I'm asleep, whoopsie. I am a deer and I am a dragon. Why do you refund points? Because it takes a long time to accrue points, and I'm nice like that. I like people being able to actually use the channel point redeems and whatnot, so I have it set up so that way all but like 2 or 3 things get refunded every day. So at the end of every stream, I just automatically refund everyone's points to them. Seems like a terrible, terrible decision. I agree with you 100%. Terrible. Okay. You're welcome to mutiny against Caretaker. This means you have to lurk more. That is true. That is very true. The new pattern button, second circle to the right of the eye. Here, and then I mean, he's a mod and the mod reflects the streamer transitive property. This is Ailey's fault. Wow, fucking rude. I have done nothing to deserve this kind of slander. So you aren't evil and don't accept points so people would be here more. You just say you take points back. No, that doesn't make me evil, edamame. Like that is literally me choosing to be nice and give you your shit back, man. But like, if you don't want it back, then that's fine. Ailey, did you hear Burglin Gnomes releases in one? Oh, it does? Hell yeah, I didn't know that. That's awesome. We'll definitely have to play the full release of that. I think that'll be great. Definitely asleep right now, so what I'm hearing was Caretaker was a meanie for a second and is now awesome again. Yes? I saw the store page a little while back. Hell yeah. That's pretty awesome. We'll all have to get together and play that again then. What I heard is that Ailey appreciates people using points and she wants her viewers to keep interacting. Yes, yes I do. I enjoy having y'all interact with everything. It was so much fun. It was. I'll have to see if I can rope you into doing a collab with me as well. I'm slowly getting rope and bones into a collab. I've done collabs with Pascal and Rain before, so I'm gonna have to try and rope you into collab now, Nekomata. I gotta rope everyone in. I work hard for my Moon You're Okay title. That's a good title to have. If Rose didn't show up, we need someone to scream sledding game when you play it. I will be doing sledding game on Friday as well, yes. What's the point of having like 30 different redeems if you got no points? Exactly! Like, I like, yes, people could save up to get them and whatnot, but I like to be able to have people use them. So if I can refund them, I want to refund them. Always down for fun or on or off stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's pretty much same here.
I can feel the torment.
I don't know what kind of games you're into, but we should get in the Discord DMs at some point and figure something out. Take screenshots of the game. I don't know. I feel like if Rose just misses it, Rose just misses it. You know? Like, I feel like that's the thing to do. Our dear matriarch is a kind matriarch. I try. I do try. That was not the bottom right button. That's the bottom right button. Not going to lie, most of my points are allocated to the rules redeem. It was so much fun the last time. Completely fair. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Say you can't allow me to take screenshots. You can't, like, I'm not gonna stop you, but if Rose misses it, Rose misses it. If you miss it, Edamame, then you miss it. It is what it is. Hey, we are not fighting under the fucking desk, cats. Princess, where'd you go, baby? Hey, Mama Kitty. Oh, don't you run from me because Freya's being a bitch to you. Freya, don't be a bitch. It's 4 AM. I must actually do the sleep thing. Yeah, I definitely say that. Go get some sleep. The kitty was angry. Yeah, Freya and Princess don't care for each other. They tolerate each other's existence right now. And so when Princess gets close, Freya tends to overreact like the little bit she is. She's an adorable, sweet little baby, and she's my baby, but she's also a bit of a bitch. Never miss it. I'm the smart one between us two. If you say so, Edamame. Release that. Go here and then bottom right button. Yeah.
All the doors are open.
That's just how cats are. Yeah. I pre-made baby food. Now it's just sitting around in the fridge. Don't just eat it, Edamame. You named her Freya. What did you expect? Like, fair. Freya sounds like she's a little dramatic, but her heart is made of gold. It is. She is the sweetest, most precious little baby cakes ever. But she is incredibly fucking dramatic. Like, she is so fucking dramatic. Ooh, okay. I would like to be able to see where this is going. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Been 2 days, she is ghost.
Good doggies, your dragons.
I'm sorry, Edamame. All the best cats have a little bit of drama in them. They yearn for an audience in theater. They do. No, Freya is a dramatic little princess. She is very dramatic, but she's also a princess. Thank you. Yeah, princess bitch. Princess bitch is the bitchiest kitty to have ever bitchy bitched. How dare you not find her? I don't know how to find Rose, Edamame. Like, it's your sister. Like, I don't know exactly what you expect from me. Oh, okay, there is... I did not realize there was that third one there. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. But yeah, Freya is super sweet and adorable and precious. Freya is a sweet granny. Princess is a retired serial killer. Like, you're not wrong, Edamame. You are... Yeah, see? She's a bitch. She has calmed down a lot in her old age. I can agree with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I got that. Ooh, okay, wait, I think I know what I need to do. That was the wrong one. You're... I think she calmed down because you moved away from your ex-wife and eventually took her away from there too. The only way to summon Rose is all you got to do is say Shbood and barring. That she definitely makes it seem that way. My ex-wife, where is she? You don't have an ex-wife, Edamame. I was talking about Jester's ex-wife. Thank you. Oh, that was the wrong one. I did not need to move that one. Alright, one more button press there. There we go. You are not Jester's ex-wife. No. Jester's not your ex-wife. He's my Bigfoot. No. Jester's my fiance. And he's none of y'all's nothing. He's mine. Finally made it across this fucking thing. Jesus. He still never said he wants you. He's mine, Edamame. He is mine. Is he a good jester? Tells jokes? Yeah? Yeah. Very dark jokes, but he tells jokes. You're a part of me. We are the same. No, I don't think we are, Edamame. I don't think we are. Pretty sure I am very much a separate entity from you. Edamame says hi, honey.
I can feel the agony of the slaves.
He just says hi, Edamame. So, huh?
And the
Take that.
effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
You know, most streamers would be worried about the viewers flirting with them, not their husband. Like, I've had a few people try to flirt with me before they find out that I'm engaged, and then they find out that I'm engaged, and then they're just like, oh, yeah, bye. To be honest, you gotta fight them for Jester. I know, it's fucking rude. He's mine. Y'all do not get to have him. He is mine. Thank you for the hydrate, Blade. I will do that now. Hydrated. You want to say something, but you'll be slapped? Ooh, I'm curious. What would get you slapped, Edamame? I just think your colors are pretty. Thank you. I love my colors as well. They're very nice. Although my normal outfits tend to have a little bit more color to them. It's swimsuit season, so I'm wearing a swimsuit. But let me see. Go like this. Whoa, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Why is that active? There we go. Haha. That's one of my main outfits. It's much more color. Same with this one. Much more color. And this is the one that got fucked up. Well, yeah, different color, same booba. Honestly, I don't really know why I keep coming back to watch the stream. I think it's the random people and the random stuff. Hey, whatever keeps you coming back. Like, it's always really nice and appreciated to have more people come back, you know? I love getting to see new people and have regulars and whatnot. It makes me really happy to see names that I recognize. Corset? Yeah, corset. I have so many different outfits, honestly. I have so many. You are not the most sane here, Edamame. Not by a fucking long shot, man. Not by a fucking long shot, bro. That comment alone is insane. It is. Man, I got excited about the moon necklace and Twitch said no. What do you mean Twitch said no? Yeah, at least this model has a moon on all of her necklaces. All of the chokers. I believe my other model... No, my other model does not have a moon because that was not one of the charms available.
In my dreams.
I need to edit the textures for it. Why licky licky? I'm not ice cream. I would like to argue as most sane. I haven't hit sleep deprivation yet, therefore I'm still of sound mind. Fair. I could see that. Did I just see an outfit with boobas with tape in the shape? That was an accident. That was a fuck up. That was a combination of several different outfits that I forgot to... That happens if I accidentally have them triggered at the same time. Okay, so my other model, for the boobs, the bare boobs, her version of censorship is that there's just no nipples at all, so it's just boob. This model's version of censorship is fucking X-shaped pasties. So, yeah. That's how this model's censorship goes. Did you remove Edamame's emote restrictor? No. The only thing I did turn off was the
My God.
the caps lock thing. Saw it for a split second. Yeah, I know. This message won't be sent because this has been blocked as spam. Wait, what? Can you try to resend what you said again? Even if you gotta like break it into like a couple different spots? Cause like it shouldn't have done that, especially if it's just being excited over the moon necklace. Like
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be,
I'm licking away your sanity. Moon? That's it? Weird.
like the workings of a clock.
Oh, now it worked? I'm officially hated by Twitch. I'm sorry, Moon.
Harry, is that you? No. No! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
Oh, Harry.
No. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Oh. Alright, can I look at anything in here? No, all the pictures are gone and everything. Okay.
What really happened?
Okay.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha, Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you, to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
It's sad because you have to make a choice. Just like he made a choice. Basically, you accept who you are and you leave, never to return, and likely to forget he ever existed. Or you choose not to embrace what you are and go back to him and live out your days sickly and dying until you inevitably die. Probably fairly quickly. Like, those are your choices. What the hell, right?
You were right.
We're gonna
about
go
one
home.
thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I
There
really
is no
am,
secret happy ending
and where
route.
I
Nope.
belong.
It's one or
I
the
know
other, unfortunately.
Fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death, going back home.
Yep, sad ending or sad ending. Come back to relax before bed, not cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moon.
You staged this ruse because you love me.
No, we're not dying
True
here.
love is
We're
reciprocal.
going
So I'm
home.
also making this decision because I love you.
It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not fine.
Our
It's
love
not
is
fine.
greater than
It's fine.
fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find then?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
I feel like maybe if it's true love, even if you forgot about them, you'd still somehow meet them again. One could hope. But if she chose to embrace that other fate, she was immortal.
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you.
He'll be hurt when she died. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, he will.
To join us some sweet day.
Not really, Ryan. Not really.
How I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always
Terrible caretaker. What the fuck?
mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you. While sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Careless taker.
I'm so lonely.
It just says blocked term.
And your tender
This music's making it worse. I'm sorry, Moon. I can't skip them though, so
want you all the
we're gonna just let them run.
May God decree I have you back someday.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I miss you.
You blocked that term? I didn't know that.
Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all
Oh,
right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed. Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with the long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
I'm so sorry, Moon. Yep, no one's good except apparently Caretaker because, man, heartless. What I am curious about, though, is if we could see the other ending. Do we try? I don't necessarily know if one is sadder than the other, Caretaker. I don't know where.
You staged this ruse because you love me.
Oh. Oh wait, no, chapter selection. There we go. Okay, I don't want to... Oh, I found the secret object on every level except for 85%, 96%. Huh. I don't want to have to go through the entire chapter again. What if the other ending is worse? I might... I don't know. Reload game. Oh, it didn't autosave. Damn. Maybe I'll pull it up on YouTube. We'll do that. Okay. Call of the Sea. Okay. Call of the Sea. Accept your fate ending. That's what I want. Emotional support puppy has decided to do her job. That's good. Okay, accept your fate, Call of the Sea, alternate, and okay, there we go. And it specifically says no commentary. So let me... Okay. I wasn't wrong when I said Call of My Tears. Okay, do that. I'm gonna make that full screen, and then I need to turn this on and connect it to here. Okay. Round 2, everyone get a fresh box. That did sound very wrong, yes. Don't have enough tissue. I'm sorry. We're gonna see what happened. I can agree, Moon. It is very pretty. I agree, Nekomata. Yeah, it's basically go back to your husband and choose to have a sad, drawn out, painful death. Or embrace what you are and become basically one of the Holy fuck.
The pizzas are large and you're...
I hate that I have ads. but you do all that and basically become part of the hive mind. And forget that anything that was ever important ever existed. I'm so sorry for the blaring ad. Let's go to the end here. Okay. That ignoring the Little Caesars bullshit, that was the end of that was the other end of the game, which I think is kind of objectively worse because like the whole you become one with the hive mind and forget everything that ever existed or mattered to you at that point in time. Like, no, there's no ending with spiders, caretaker. We are not doing anything with spiders. Thank you. No. Absolutely not. Once again, if you want anything like that, I am not ashamed to say it has become, or it is behind a fucking paywall. Not afraid to say that. Becoming one with the hive mind does not sound like the good ending or the canon ending. There is not an ending with spiders, Nekomata. No. I don't know if it's the canon ending or I don't know if one of those is considered the canon ending. I just know those are the two endings and there's not another secret third option. Unfortunately. Can we do nothing with Little Caesars as well? Like, yeah, that's fine. I fucking hate that there was an ad in the middle of all that. Rude as fuck. The other ending is you having to let your husband watch you die a slow, painful death. Yeah. But at the same time, if you think about it, yes, he has to watch you have a slow, painful death, but he knows what happened to you. Because, like, if you think about it, yes, he knows that you went to the island and likely followed as many of his clues and whatnot as you could. But he has absolutely no idea for sure if it worked, if like you didn't like slip and fall and die. Like he has absolutely, yeah, it's kind of like, yes, at least you're together, but also like I feel like that ending gives him closure, you know? Because the accepting your fate ending, he's got no idea if anything worked, if you died, nothing. And yes, the model is crying. Yes. God damn. And so that was the first game. I have absolutely no fucking idea what the second game is going to be like. I'm going to plan to play that next week sometime, possibly Monday. We'll see what happens. I need to go to bed. You bonk it with so many RNG blesses. No. Words. Probably more trauma, yeah. So this one was called Call of the Sea. The next one is called Call of the Elder Gods. And that's the extent of what I know about it. I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to be a similar style game to this one, where it is a investigative puzzle story. But other than that, and potentially more trauma, that's all I know. Like, I didn't even know the game was coming out. I only found out about it a few days ago, so yay. But yeah, it's almost 1:45 in the morning. I need to go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, so we're going to find someone to raid. I have no idea if anyone that I follow is online. Actually, I wonder if there's anyone streaming the same game. See, there's a couple people. Only one of which speaks English. Okay. There are 3 endings in the next game? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Nekomata. You have a good night as well. This is the second time I stayed to the end of stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for working so hard, staying up so late to help us get sad. You're welcome, Ryan. You're welcome for that. Let's see. There is someone else working on this right now, so we're gonna raid them. Being sung to by Hotel Trivago. Oh shit, ads. I can't heal your heart, Edamame. I'm sorry. Yeah, I cannot heal your heart. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work. It kind of looks like this person might be getting closer to like the end of the game, towards the end of the game. So we're gonna raid them. Oh yeah, okay. I see at what point they are in the game. Yep. They're either end of chapter I think they're chapter 4 or like beginning of chapter 5. Yeah, okay. No yes, please no spoilers, anyone. Just remember this week is a very weird week because of the event on Friday, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week I will not be streaming. And then Friday I will be here at 3 p.m. Pacific time, starting up both the event and the community day. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be starting with on the community day, but we'll figure it out as we go. Elden Ring? No, it's a community day, Ryan. We're gonna do things like Gardic Phone, possibly the sledding game. We'll probably do some open repo with chat for anyone who has the game and would like to join. You know, stuff like that. No Elden Ring Night Rain either, because I don't have that. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at for this week. The next 3 days are off. I'll be back on Friday, and then I cannot say anything after Friday because I won't know better until Pizza Man said that once I beat Elden Ring I'll get the DLCs, and then likely once I beat those I'll get Night Rain. So like we'll see what happens. I think I'll still be at work when you start. Nothing wrong with that, Moon. I'll be starting with 6 hours on the clock. Any raids, subs, bits, or donations will increase the time on the clock. And it is an uncapped timer. So then Dark Souls 1. No. Yeah, that is what we're looking at right now. I'm going to go ahead and throw raid messages into chat. The first is for subscribers. The second is for everyone else. You're welcome to use one, both, or neither. Does not matter to me. Yeah. I hope y'all have a really awesome rest of your day, night, whatever time it may be for you. I look forward to hopefully getting to see you on Friday. Someone already said they are dropping at least, or they're dropping at least 100 subs. Yeah. I've had Pizza Man has said that. I don't think anyone else has said that though. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. I hope to see y'all on Friday. Like I said, 3 p.m. Pacific time, which would be 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Bye.